All right, jumping into the Lulu OSG challenge. So we are at Gagazette, but we're actually going to be doing a little bit of backtracking. So specifically, we need to capture monsters, which, as you can imagine, is impossible. But we must try. So I think we've gotten a little bit of levels, a few levels. It's somewhat better, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. From Alex, so early. Yeah, we're early today. We are very, very early. Yesterday I told myself I would start stream early, and then I watched Instagram Reels for like 3 hours, and then realized, like, you know what, I should be productive today. So today is a new day. It's a new day of productivity. Let's figure out, what are we doing? So we got capture and evade encounter. That's great. The HP's fine. Strength is probably, it's only 18. That's not that great. So our idea here is we're going to be utilizing Demi to get enemies super low, and then performing lethal on them. Like, that's the entire idea. I think to start out, though, we're going to try to navigate as far back as we can. I think the furthest back we can go, I think it's Thunder Plains. I could be wrong. I think if we hit Thunder Plains, then the game's gonna be like, oh, like, you probably shouldn't talk to the Guado right now. That was crazy. That was 400 damage. What we doing? We are capturing monsters. That is the name of the game. I don't know how I'm gonna capture the bite bugs. It feels impossible. I did get a fortune sphere from the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, so there's always a chance that I can just, like, utilize that, right? Or if I have high luck, then I should be able to strike enemies. That's how it goes. Jeez, that's crazy. Oh, we got him. That's big. That's big because it means that we're, like, somewhat close, maybe. Not sure if we can. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can go really far back, and, like, that'll help. But to be honest, what I need to do is I really need to figure out, like, when can we backtrack. I think it might be after Seymour Flux is when you can backtrack. I know it's definitely after Sphere Morph. Like, there's, like, a very, like, short window where you can go back. But yeah, Demi's never gonna kill the opponent or fiend, so it's perfect. This of course is like when we kind of wish we could do multiple slots with capture. Oh, Neberos is captured. That's big. Because if we could do multiple slots, then I 100% would be going for. Oh wow, she is just all the way back. I'd be going for like 1 MP cost and stuff, because the Demi costs so much MP. Honestly, it costs so much MP for being pretty much useless. It's kind of weird. 32 for an ability that doesn't normally work. No, I think you're right to express doubt. I've got doubts of my own, but if we don't do it now, I don't know when we do it. I guess we could fight Flux and then backtrack. That's not like the worst idea. Because ultimately, we're not really getting anything of value that we're going to use in the Seymour fight. It's Unalesca that's the block. Once we get to Unalesca, we gotta have, like, death proof or something like that. It's just so required. Dude, this bug has got like 60 HP right now, and I just need to physically hit it. You know what? Actually, let's start going for physical strikes. Well, you might as well. Like, we're not gonna get anywhere with Demi. There it is. the most delayed victory theme you've ever heard. All right. I need to zoom in. Get more MP. And then as we unlock these, obviously we get empty nodes, which is nice. Oh, I forgot that the Chocobo trainer shows up over there when you enter from that region. I forget where she shows up sometimes. This is gonna get tricky though because the Flame Flan, obviously can do some serious damage to us, and we can't dodge it. Like it's just a guaranteed strike. This may be a hot take, but I think we actually, I think what we should do is we should go for the first empty node. Maybe we should go for something like Fortune Sphere first. Maybe? I think that makes sense. The HP is nice. We might need fireproof. Nice. Neberos is captured. It's working, but like, gosh, it takes so long. It takes forever. This is nuts. Let's demi one more time. I want to see what the Flame Flan's HP is at. Okay, so it's at about 450 HP. Okay, it's not terrible. Demi does a fourth of their HP, of their current HP, so you can always tell what HP they're at. So now, yeah, so now he's at 300, a little over 300, but yeah. So this one should do 75 to the Flame Flan. Oh well, 83. That's fine. I think one more Demi and we just start going for strikes. Hello, happy Thanksgiving. Well, hello. Hello, Donuts. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Hopefully you're doing something fun for the holiday. His cast takes so long. I think it's because of the fact that we like have to maneuver back into position to be struck. Oh, we gotta walk forward a little bit because we have dodged the helm. I could be in trouble here. I think I just barely get it, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, maybe another Demi would have been smart. Alright, we're gonna push it to the limit. Nice. We got there. Already had my dinner? Nice, nice. Yeah, we celebrated Thanksgiving 2 days ago around. So we kinda got that all done. I was kinda talking about it on stream earlier, yesterday. A lot of my relatives work Thanksgiving, but I don't. So like I've just got a free day kind of basically. Honestly, it's kind of nice to celebrate it early because like when you're prepping for the holiday, you miss like the rush of like everyone in the store and stuff, which is nice to avoid. Like I got all my shopping done like the week before this week. Just because, like, I knew it was gonna be a little bit of a madhouse, just the way it is. There's just so many people, but you know, that's the holidays. Maybe this is a weird thought, but like I wonder, you know what? It would be kind of cool if they had like variations of Demi, like they have like the base magic spells. Like if they had like Demi Ga, which does like half their HP, that'd be kind of nice. I'm just thinking that because right now this is pain. This was actually supposed to be what we did yesterday, but like we started grinding out monsters and it just did not work. Like we could barely get a monster captured. It was pretty bad. It was very bad. It was terrible. So this is what we do today. We should probably start physically attacking the bite bug, because like we're good. Dude's got like 60 HP. It's fine. We got him. Nice. Got a high potion. Very fun. Looks like we're all good. We didn't face a flame plant, so we didn't take any damage there. Definitely didn't take any physical damage. This is looking bad. I've got no MP. Alright, I'm gonna get a little bit greedy here. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna cast water on that guy. It shouldn't kill him. Perfect. Like my main goal is to kill the flan here, to be honest. It's like the ultimate threat. Yeah, doing 1,000 damage though feels pretty effective. Like I'm pretty proud of that. Do you have donuts? Well, if they have donuts, I think they made them themselves. I think it was I Love Donuts who was mentioning that they like to bake and stuff. I could have that wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. But I remember you saying that. There, oh, that is spicy. How many years will it take to chip away at this hard shell feed with our soft doll? This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. Oh my goodness. He should be close. That's what I tell myself. That's why I tell myself to sleep at night. He should be close. There's a part of me that thinks, should I do this off stream? Because like, I don't know, I feel like the caption is so grueling, you know what I mean? It's such a chore. I don't know. I probably should keep it on stream and just be like, hey, we're capturing today. Sorry, folks. No, I have banana bread for dessert. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely a man of no talent when it comes to baking. My contribution to Thanksgiving was I brought cupcakes, but like from like a shop around here. So like I didn't make them. I was very much like, I have no skill, but I paid money for this. So if you guys want to have this. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna mess up your name. I'm sorry. KW Panita. KW Panita. Welcome to the stream. A Moogle against the world, truly. I mean, he's doing his best. Ooh, should I be worried though about casting water now on the flame plan? I might actually kill them. I think I have to do it though. I think I'm legally required. I think there's 0% chance I succeed without it. I live alone, so I made everything. No, that's fair. I would do this at the latest possible moment. Yeah, I mean, the latest possible moment is pre-Unalesca. Like, that's when we messed up. Yeah, we killed him. My bad. I just wanted to get his HP low, not to 0. Yeah, I don't think we have to do this for Seymour. The whole goal was eventually I will get stronger though, because I do have more strength spheres and more fortune. So I think it'll be good. I tell myself to convince myself, dude. This is insane. Where is Lulu? Where is she gone? How far away is this Moogle going?
Enough.
It was behind. That's insane. That's insane. That was insane. What do you need for Unalesca? It comes from capturing. Death proof. I need the Farpoint wins. Also, I need to see if there's anything else. Does she confuse ever? I need to remember the fight. Honestly, like, I might cheat a little bit. I might just look at the Orin OSG to remember the fight. That was insane. I don't know how we got behind, like how the Met got behind us. I mean, just the amount of like evading was off the charts. Yeah, we're just trying to build up to a Demi Fury here. Yeah, I think we also want zombie proof. So essentially, we want zombie proof and death proof. There's a pretty good argument that I'm ruining the fight by like basically negating half of what she does, but I feel like it's necessary. I feel like it's required. I don't feel safe around Unalesca. She seems like a problem.
Time to get down.
Think I can beat Chimera Geist? Maybe. I was actually looking up the stats for Chimera Geist last night, Cariffian. Also, welcome to stream. It looked like it had 120k HP. I think its physical attack, if it hits me, could be a problem. But I don't know if like that rush slam it does. I don't know if that's susceptible to be abused with a maiden counter or not. Arguably, we could get Ribbon if it can be. Like you could fight for 99 Dark Matters. With a Chimera Geist armor? Wait, what do you mean? With a Chimera Geist armor? Doesn't Chimera Geist drop like elemental proof armor? Will that help me? I could be wrong. I did some very quick research. Very quick research. Read is poor research. Oh, it drops elemental eaters. Okay. Yo, it's the Cariffian. It is the Cariffian. The publisher of the Masters mod himself. Nah, that only works on Twitch. YouTube, please get good. What were you trying to do? Which makes Lulu become suddenly incredibly self-sustaining. I guess that's true. Like she could cast She could cast like elements on herself. Yeah. I mean, I think that was the thing in like I haven't seen the whole run, but I think Dan SG, he was doing like an attack only, right? And I think what he did is he did the elemental eaters into like physically attacking himself for the heals, because like it's just value, right? It's so good. Oh, on Twitch when you share a clip, it shares the name and length. Oh, yeah, YouTube does need to get good. They are. Yeah, I don't know. I wish there was a lot of Twitch features. I wish were on YouTube. I remember someone asked me like a few streams ago though. They were like, "Why don't you stream on Twitch?" And I don't really have a good answer. I've done YouTube like my entire like creative life cycle. So like this is just what I figured I'd do again. Yeah. Alrighty. So we're going all the way back, as far back as back goes. Shows the name of life that makes it clickable and whatnot. That is really nice. We need to change up here a little bit. We need stoneproof because we will be petrified. I've also become very pleased with the fact that we just saved, because this is an awfully scary encounter. It's decent damage. I mean, was that around 4K? Maybe 3, actually. 2 to 3. Yeah, you can multi-stream as well. That is true. I do have stoneproof equipped, Jamal. That is a good call out though. I don't think I can survive both of them. I think I need to kill one. I think one must die. Well, guess I've chosen. It's you. Do I have SOS Reflect? I don't think I put that on anything yet. Man, the drain might be a problem. Welcome to the stream, Tungsten. Welcome to the stream, Jamal. Yeah, drain could just make this pain. I could do Silent Strike. That's a good call. It has 95% silence resistance. I didn't actually know that. Alright, I might get lethal here, but I'm gonna go for it. It gives him 2 turns. If he does like a drain magic attack, I could be dead here. I just gotta get him low. Oh, so he had 800. Now he has what, 600? Oh, Blaster's so good. Because we're just immune. We just don't care. Oh man, I should probably heal. It feels bad because I feel like I'm in a tug of war that I might be losing. I do think I win this though, because he heals for 300, I do 400, and it's fine. It doesn't drain every turn. which makes it, you know, viable. Oh, welcome to the stream, Matthew. Glad I caught you while on live. Well, I'm glad you're here. You came just in time for us to beat up a cat with a Moogle. That's our mission today. Oh, don't double drain. Don't do me like this. Ah, the pain. The pain. And that is how the stream was 10 hours. We fought one cat forever. What a battle. What a battle of wits. What a battle of two opposing forces. Oh, you are... I'll be back. I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you, cat. You could have lived. You could have lived in the monster arena. You could have had a good life. You would have had 3 square meals a day, plenty of running space, but you chose to oppose the dream, the coral dream. You had me rolling last night when I was watching the VOD of yesterday. Talking about Lulu failed so many pilgrimages, she eliminated the weakest link, the summoner. She did. It was the only right move. Yeah, I think we need to... I mean, we can... I'm curious now. Oh, that's good. Like, it's good that it's weak, kind of thing. So much of this game, though, honestly, is like, when I try to play through it, I just find myself brute forcing. So, like, in my head, I'm like, what if I just got 50 strength and destroyed the cats? But that's not feasible. I could probably get another 8 strength. Maybe 12. I don't remember if there's a strength sphere after this. Yeah, Lulu is handling this herself this time. Truly the only way to go. Yeah, my thought process is if I open those lock spheres, I'll get empty nodes, I can level up, and I've got, oh, I've only got 1 strength sphere. I thought I had 2. More kitties. More kitties for the... I shouldn't say that. More kitties. Yes, that's where I was gonna end the sentence for sure. Oh my gosh. It ain't no crawler though. Yeah, the crawler was insane. The crawler was, what, 1 hour and 10 minutes of physically doing 20 damage or something per. Alright, let's make it through. I think we might be able to take these guys out because they don't heal. The Sonic Tail, though, does like 800 damage, right? I believe it's like 800. Oh yeah, it's around. I was somewhat correct. Alright, HP's down to 3k. Question is, can we hold off? That's just asking for lethal. I think I need to chill a little bit. I'm thinking about what Cariffian said about the Elemental Eater armor. And that might be the play, because we could heal ourselves. It's so tough to say. I just want an armor with 10 slots. Is that too much to ask for? Can we break the game? Get a 10 slot armor. So I can put everything I want on there. Oh, I had a little bit of a mini heart attack. I was like, where'd it go? Alright, let's do, oh, there it is. Luck Sphere. Okay, before we do the luck, I mean, I'm going to be a little bit obnoxious. There's a 4 right there. I don't know if I can justify it because I waste a node. Because I won't get another fortune sphere. We'll do strength for now and think about our lives. Dark Anima, no sphere grid, Lulu only win. I'm gonna mess up their name, but I'm gonna leave that up to Dog13. I think they recently changed their username though on YouTube. I think it's like, oh gosh, I'm gonna mess it up. I think it's like Adamant13, something like that. Addendum. I'm getting it wrong. Do not quote me. But yeah, no, they've been doing like 9,000 hours something of Dark Anima no sphere grid attempts. It's absolutely insane.
Time to get down.
By the way, your battle with Anima was clutch. I watched that on the VOD also. I don't know if you get through that one. Yeah, that was hard. I think the Anima battle was good, and a really good one to watch is Seymour Natus is the variant. Adamant's 13, yes, I was close. Yeah, I was watching their stream because they were doing like the Dark Anima no sphere grid attempts. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can have that patience. I mean, I've got a lot of patience for things like Blitzball, but like stuff like that, I think I might. I don't know. It's so hard to like pursue something for that long. It's absolutely nuts. Skull capture, nice. That was insane. That was like 600 damage. That seems nuts to me. Let's just start physically attacking the bite bug or Neberos. Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna misstate their name after I failed that, or after I passed that quiz with 61% yesterday. The NSG is just absurdly unlikely an enemy to beat. Dan SGO is the master of that challenge. Well, my OG Final Fantasy challenge. Watched him for years. Yeah, I mean, that's the origin of his name, right? Dan SG08 is Dark Anima No Sphere Grid 2008. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely incredible. the grind of Final Fantasy players only matched by the insanity of RuneScape players. Yeah. It truly is that meme of like two hands like clasped together, where it's like on one hand is like Final Fantasy players grinding for 9,000 hours, RuneScape players grinding for 9,000 hours. It's just grinding is like the unity. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm thinking more about that Fortune Sphere. It might be worth it because I don't know. This isn't the Riku challenge. Riku was so good that she could just farm additional spheres if she needed to, because it's Riku. But I don't think I'll be able to fill out everything on Lulu's grid, so if I waste a sphere, it's probably not a bad thing. Getting clear spheres is out of the question, because I can't beat everything. I can't even like capture every monster, I don't think, to be honest. Alright, let's go for a Demi Fury and see where we are with the Flam. I think that's the play. Are there any other popular strategies for DNSG? Other than maxed out Maga Sisters? They never cooperate. Oh, I'm the worst person to ask. If maybe someone in chat knows. Because my smart aleck remark is Yojimbo, which is like obviously like, oh well, yeah, stupid. Of course Yojimbo works. I could beat the whole game no sphere grid easy if I just have Yojimbo Zenmato. Dude, it is crazy they just put an instant kill attack like Zenmato in the game.
Oh.
They just put the easy button in. Oh, we're gonna be we're gonna be pushed all the way back again. Magus Sisters do damage on a completely different level from anything else except singular Aeons. Does die to pain 33% of Anima's turns. Yeah, that's rough.
Oh.
Come on, Lulu, let's go. Oh, that's good. That's a good hit. So what are we at? We're taking 500 per. Nice. That is, dare I say, spicy. This is only gonna take 500 years. This isn't even like all the enemies. Like, we haven't even faced an ogre, a Marlboro. We haven't captured a Kroll yet. Or have we? No, we didn't. We burned them out. I forgot. They drained too much and I, took their lives. Nice. The idea is if I face enemies on the Thunder Plains, it'll be easier. That idea potentially being false. Oh, welcome to stream, TC Robot. Magus Sisters are more powerful than Anima's Oblivion. I think they can survive the Oblivion, right? I remember watching the stream and seeing like normally like one sister will survive, or you'll have like auto life on, I believe. You ain't capturing them all, bro. you gotta keep on dreaming. The one difference of this area compared to the other one is that there's a save sphere like in the area of battle, so I could just chill and like run around it. Yeah, I feel like the annoying thing, like with everything Magus Sisters, is the RNG aspect of their choices. Sometimes they just don't do what you want them to do. Maybe that's salt, I just don't know, but as far as I know, there's still like, there's a percentage chance of them just not doing what you want. We dodge lightning again? No, we can't dodge lightning. We already did it, right? Legitimately, 100%. Definitely didn't cheat it in. Oh, he's down to like 400 HP. That's great. Alright, let's do it. Let's physically beat him up. Tungsten. Yeah, that's fair. It's a fair reaction.
Down.
Yeah, if Lulu had an armor break, that'd be kind of nice. I don't know what I'd put on her grid, though, if I could choose any ability. I mean, I think the obvious answer is Bribe. Like, I would just choose Bribe for every single person. But, oh, hey, what do you know? You're dead. You need to leave. I'm not getting confused today. You sure it was legit? Well, I got the prize for 200 dodges, Robot, and I opened the chest to do it. And what are you insinuating? You calling me a liar, Robot? You coming into chat and be like, ah, Blizzball Mania is a cheating mania. The accusations running wild. No, I definitely did it legitimately. Don't watch the video. Just trust me. Just trust me that I would never lie about doing something in Final Fantasy ever. I was using that same reaction throughout the 13-3 boss challenge, or 13, or the 12 boss challenge. Yeah, that's fair. From what I saw, he dodged for 1,000. I forgot we dodged 65,535. Yeah, we dodged. He dodged 65,000. Didn't we do the math on that? And it was like, to do that, it would take 7 days straight or something. That's so stupid. Oh my gosh. Methinks the lad doth protest too much. Oh my gosh, it's funny. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about the 65,535. And then we got the prizes twice, which was like blatantly cheating. So we had to remove some of them because it was just obviously, it's like, okay, well now this is just like, it's a Lulu OSG challenge by a max out her stats. It's like, okay, well that defeats the entire purpose of everything we're doing here. Oh, so funny. Oh, I thought I was gonna get 8. I felt it in my bones. I was like, surely this is 8. This should be good though, because it's when it started, he was at 800 health, so this should really reduce him. Probably by like 400. Also, it's worth noting, when we face King Behemoth, we can capture them, and their meteor won't trigger if we capture them. It doesn't trigger if you stone strike or capture, and I think Death Strike still triggers it. So we need to capture like King Behemoth up to 10, and then we can't fight them anymore because they will kill us with the meteor, potentially. Unless we can tank it because it's magic, but who knows. Welcome to stream, Jeff. How's it going? How's life? Hope everything's going well. Now I remember Tungsten. Oh my gosh. I might as well just be doing the Nixon I'm not a crook. Let me do one Demi, although I think he has kind of low HP. Yeah, a physical strike would have been so much better. It should be lethal, potentially. 1 or 2 hits. Oh, he's got like 20 HP. Surely he's dead now. I didn't find out for years if you finish that battle with a capture weapon, you avoid the meteor. Yeah, it's really nice. Honestly, I don't know a lot about Final Fantasy X. Or I didn't know a lot until I started doing these challenges. I feel like I still don't know a ton, and I feel like I'm not the best when it comes to like battling and stuff. But I feel like I've learned a good amount. I feel like I've gotten decent. I'm okay. We might need to start considering capturing that elemental, actually. Let's see what we can do here. Because he only has 200 damage. I shouldn't be that worried about that. So I think we go for the Demi and just see what the elemental takes. What happened? I feel like I was rotating and it just didn't work for a bit there. You see, a professional would always blame the controller, never themselves. That's the way. Oh wow, you got some gnarly breath there, buddy. Yeah, Elemental should be somewhat weak, but I'd like to get one more Demi in. Is he just going to do that all day? Has he given up on physically striking me? You need an Elemental Leader armor? Yeah, we might need to face Chimera Geist. But I don't know, does Demi trigger the bomb's growth? Because currently I'm not really that worried about like the bombs on like me and High Road per se. Because I think I can actually do enough damage to kill them like regularly because they are so weak. But like the grenades on Gagazet could be a problem. Is there a mod that lets you see captured creatures without having to go back to Calm Lands? Yes. There's a actually, let me see what I can do here. There's a tool on Nexus Mods that's like see your captured monsters. If I can be honest, I think like if I really want to like cheat, I think if I load this file here, I want to say it also shows me. Where is it? Minigame. I thought it did. Does it not? I could have sworn FFXCD showed you it. Oh, it just says capture all monsters. It doesn't have a field for it that I'm seeing. Maybe Farpoint does. Let me see. Now I'm curious. I want to kind of showcase this if I can. Do I have Farpoint available right now? I haven't used it in a bit. I do. Nice. I don't think we can avoid this, can we? No. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? Nice. Okay, never mind. Not nice. Okay, let me pull it up here, robot. I swear Farpoint lets you. So you can choose the Final Fantasy X process. And then if you go to Monster Arena, Calm Lands. Yeah, so this is where we're at. I'm not going to bother using this. I mean, I guess I could. I don't think it's that bad to use it. But I guess on a technicality, it is cheating. Also, I'm not going to talk to him because it's cheating in this run. But if you talk to that warrior monk, he gives you valuable items. So you should probably talk to him normally. But save before doing it. Yeah, because his items change each time. Gonna go on my evil arc. Okay, talking to that warrior monk might summon Dark Ixion and you might immediately die. But don't worry about that. You get to see a cool new thunder attack. That's kind of fun. It's levied at you, but like it's kind of fun. How much damage can I do to these guys? It's decent, but it just doesn't feel like enough. Maybe? I mean, how much HP do they have? They have like 1800, right? Something like that. Oh man, that's the problem. I do 200 damage and they heal themselves. This was so much easier with Tidus. It really was. Yeah, they must die. I'm sorry. About 1400? Okay. All right, we were talking about using Silent Strike before. Let's give that a shot. So we'll get Quiet Cat Sith. Let's see if we can actually silence them. If we can silence them, that's big. Okay, that's good. All right, now we should be able to capture them. We're probably gonna have to do that each time. I kind of think I should reorder my weapons, to be honest, because it's gonna be a lot of back and forth here in the menus. I kind of wish you could like highlight weapons of importance, almost like a quick swap kind of thing. I feel like in most games of this I play, I don't really switch weapons that much, but it would be kind of nice. Oh no, he's got it. He's got his HP back. Maybe I'm lucky. I am. Perfect. Yo, that's clutch. We get lucky, man. We get lucky. No skill, all luck. That's my motto. Can I demi this young man? All right, we get 7. That's so. Oh well, this is awkward. So anyways, I hard threw. That's my goth girl kicking larva butt. Oh my gosh. I'm perpetually fearful of confused. No skill, all luck. So I tell my sisters when we play pool. That's fair. It's funny that the Iron Giants are the easiest to capture. It's just the goofiest. It's either them or the Drakes. Lulu's the original goth mommy. Bunch of Lulu fans in chat. It's respectable. Let me do one more demi. I think he's pretty low, but I just need to be sure. Yeah. Dude's at 180 HP. There's no way. Oh, I forgot we never claimed that. Yellow shield. We could sell that. It's not gonna be that valuable, but we could sell it. Just gonna sell a few things here. I just feel like we might have a little bit too much. Do I care about the Onyx Bangle? I don't think so. I don't care about anything that's MP. Wait, did I claim the shield the first time? Have I cheated somehow? This isn't good. Cheating mania strikes again. Maybe that's fine. No flexible arm, unfortunately. I just don't care about like the strikes as much, you know? Like, they're okay. Invalid run start over. Oh my gosh. That might be the next stream idea. If a character dies after Xanarkand, we teleport back to Xanarkand. Initially, it was going to be if a character takes damage, but that might be a little bit much. I sold the SOS regen? Did I? I think that's fine, right? That was a bad call if I did, but I think it's fine. Maybe? I'm trying to think if the materials for for regen are renewable in this run, or if I just like bone myself. So the larva is obviously going to heal here pretty soon, but I'm more worried about the elemental now, and then I'm going to switch to a silent strike weapon. Which comes from Kodos. Shoot, maybe I'm in trouble. Maybe that was a bad call. Maybe I probably went. You know what I should have done is I really should have sorted it again. Healing Spring can be farmed from Kodos. Can I win? With Lulu alone? Is that fine? I could be in trouble. I got a high potion here. Yeah, that might have been a fat finger on my part. He's a creation that always counters with physical attacks? Well, that's not my preference. Alright, we gotta do the silent strike here. In my effort to not scroll as much, I might have put myself in a bad spot. Alright, we should be close. Nice. See the one that drops 40? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever farmed healing springs, to be honest. I must have in the past. Sucks to suck. Can't touch me. A capture weapon with piercing. I think the evading counter is more valuable. I think piercing makes sense for like a fast character, but not for Lulu. Yeah, the main issue is a lot of our attempts on their lives essentially are coming from the dodge and attack, and the fact that evading counter is 100% dodge, unless the attack like negates it. Wait, what was that? Did she just slap him? Did you guys see that? Am I crazy? He just gets slapped?
Oh. Down.
That was crazy. I feel like that was a slap. I remember now I'd use the extract power speed on him. Yeah, that's like one of the ways to get more red spheres. Oh, you've never seen the Lulu backhand counter? Like, why are we saying the Lulu backhand counter like so casually? Like that's not the rarest thing ever. I have never seen the Lulu backhand counter. I've never seen Lulu backhand anyone. Just casual backhand. She does that if the enemy's really close. Okay, that's fair. That's same thing as when Waka hits the enemy with the ball overhead. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I feel like I should have seen Waka's. Because my go-to party, because I'm broken in my mind, is Riku, Tidus, and Waka. Because, you know, best party. Yes, Lulu sometimes throws hands. Clip it and make it a short. Maybe. I was thinking about releasing like more shorts, but like with like dialogue you get. The problem is like I wanna release a video with all the extra dialogue you can get in every region, but that is such a mighty task. You know what I mean? That's a lot. It's a lot of dialogue, a lot of scenarios, and then making sure you've got every single one. It's like when Tidus stands his ground, just slashes. Oh yeah, I've seen that like 1,000 times. Does every single character have a unique one of that then? I feel like I've seen Orin's before too. That's interesting. I guess I just never used Lulu. I guess that's the real problem. I've never seen Waka do the celestial power bomb. No, I've never seen him power bomb someone. I've never seen him like put on his entrance music, go full WWE, and power bomb someone. Oh my gosh. I have to believe that I can kill him. Nice. I believed.
Down.
He's dead. The only negative
I need more training.
I need more training. You really do. And this is not the place to train at all. But you're here. The only negative with what I'm doing here is the Thunder, or well, one of the negatives. The Thunder Plains is just not a good place right now for AP. Tidus, Orin, Kamaru, Riku, Yuna use their close range attack regularly if they're confused. So you do see them a lot. Okay, that's fair. I mean, that makes sense. Water run maybe? This might heal. Does this heal? No, it doesn't.
Oh.
Cactars are going to be a real problem. I mean, at least this one seems very committed to dying. So I do appreciate that a lot. And they were there for 7 years, as the rumor goes, dodging each other's attacks for 7 years. Hey, we got something. You know, capturing a Cactuar requires some ingenuity, given they run away with low on HP. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. I cannot stress how much I don't plan when I do a series like this. So I don't know if it's possible, but the only skill I can bring to these is perseverance.
Time to get
That's all I have. That's all I got in me. Perseverance. Lulu slaps her backside when provoking. That's crazy. That is like the most anti-Lulu I think I've ever heard. And the fact that she does it is nuts. Yeah, I'm able to increase her luck. We're making a kind of a determination now of like, do we use the luck node or do we, or luck sphere, sorry, or do we use the node that already exists? If we use the one that already exists, it's going to take a little bit of time. Wait, no, it is Riku, isn't it? Does Lulu do the same? I remember because I was watching like the quote video the other day. Because I just, you know, it's fun to watch them. Luck accuracy, yeah, that's true. I think when I finished my let's play, I think I only like maxed out luck because it didn't feel like there was a reason to do accuracy, because I think it's like the strongest enemy in the game or something doesn't even care enough to like be missable without max stats. That sentence was confusing. You don't need max stats to beat penance. That's all I'm saying. Accuracy is over luck when it comes to eating Cactars. I guess at certain levels of the game. I think at the high, like when you're maxing out stats, luck is better. But like we're not doing that at all, ever. That's never going to happen. Unfortunately, so. Only takes 2 Zenmatos? What? What takes 2 Zenmatos? I don't know of any enemy that takes 2 Zenmatos. I'm like 99% sure we're blocked off here, but let's just see. I'm sure we'll get a dialogue about how the Quado might hate us. That's fair. Yeah. Accuracy is more effective at hitting an enemy, but luck can fill it if you max it out. It's probably because luck has that divisiveness of like it helps with accuracy, but it also helps with crits. So if it just did like accuracy better than accuracy, then it would feel like the stupidest thing ever. Grassroots Final Aeon takes 2 and Unalesca takes 3. I mean, I suppose that's fair. Yeah, I've said it before on stream, but full dunce cap. My first time beating Penance was with Zenmato. I just 100% cheesed it. I got the trophy, and it was like, you beat Penance, and I was like, but did I really? But then on my Let's Play, I beat him legitimately, so I don't feel bad about it anymore. But for a minute, I was an imposter. Everyone was like, "Oh, wow, you beat Penance," and I was like, "No, I did by technicality." I mean, if I beat Penance, you mean skip the entire fight. I did. Oh, I didn't. Does luck handle evasion too? I actually didn't know that. I didn't think it did, but I could. I mean, I haven't looked into it. So I did it too. Zenmato squad rise up. You know what? It's a little bit crowded here. Let's get you out of here. Anyone ever try to figure out the story lore of Penance? Oh, I don't know. I actually haven't really looked it up. That's a good question. Is there lore behind Penance? Is there a story? It would have been kind of cool if they had like kind of like how the Albed had the hints, the signage that were like hinting around Spear. It would have been cool if there was like a hint for Penance. Yep, can't go back. I think I have to beat Flux before I can go back. I think. I could be wrong on that. It's okay. It's okay. The main reason to backtrack was for monsters, for capturing. So us, you know, us being in this scenario is not the worst. It's probably Yevon's mightiest weapon to try and stop Yuna and her guardians after they defeat the Dark Aeons. Probably an actual angel coming up from the far plane. That's interesting. I mean, obviously, like, this is so subjective and impossible to tell, but like, who would win, Penance or Vegnagun? I mean, that's the theoretical battle of the beasts, right? Sin, Penance, Vegnagun, triple threat match at SummerSlam. Who's winning? Yeah, when I get the airship, I can go back. Which at that point, like, I'm just gonna probably start in Besaid. Really get my kill count up, so when I get karma'd by a Toneberry, it really kills me. Man, knowing that I can open the Farpoint editor at any time and check my count is so tempting. It really is. It's just like such an easy tool for me to be like, oh, this is where I'm at. Hey buddy, I got a gift for you. Vegnagun was created to destroy Xanarkin as well as could destroy Spear and Penance only attacks the party. That's fair. Just runs away every time. I mean, that's fair. I respect it. I mean, it's going to be a while since I get a level up. What am I looking at? I get +4 agility. That'll help. How many level 4s do I have? Oh, just one. I've got to use it for double cast because the value is insane. But I need one more for this. And then I need a bunch of 3s and a 4 for more of these. I think I've got enough level 2s. I've got 15 level 2s. Yeah, I've got enough level 2s. Dude, this is weird. This is complicated. This is a problem. Nice. Let's go. I feel like we're making progress. Question is it enough? At the very least, I think I really want Death Proof. I want Death Proof and Zombie Proof. Or Zombie Ward. Penance does initiate Judgment Day and uses a graviton on a scale higher than Sin's world-ending move. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I mean, at least on the Vegnagun versus Sin argument, I'm a fan of the idea that Vegnagun 100% kills Sin with ease. So the reason I believe that is because they have this like plot idea of like Vegnagun's gonna destroy the whole world, and if the world of Final Fantasy X blows up, if the planet blows up, like obviously there's no can Sin live in space? Like there's no more planet, you know, like, you know, unless they mean by destroy world they mean like the world as we know it, which is a different kind of destruction that Vegnagun could wreak. But as far as I understood, it was like a planet destroying action that Vegnagun would take. Oh, just knock him off the piano. But no, Vegnagun is configured in a way to defend itself. It doesn't need a controller. The only reason it had one in 10.2 was because Shuyin was trying to use Vegnagun as a weapon. I've seen Spear blow up. Me too. I lost the fight on purpose one time just to see it, and then as I played through, I lost plenty of times not on purpose. just messed up. Nice. Lulu is taking a little bit of damage. Alright, we should be good to start physically attacking, I think. Probably need like 1 or 2 hits. Because they should be about 60 HP right now. I don't think it has its own self-defense mechanism. If you remember, Shuyin was overshadowing Nuge for 2 years and then jumped in a barrel after leading them to the Bell Underground. I know that happened, but like, didn't they have like a dialogue though, where it was like, if like, how are you supposed to sneak up on something like that? Because the idea was that it was, it would defend itself. I feel like that was the thing, but I could misremember. I'm far less knowledgeable about 10.2 than I am 10. Finding Vegnagun and taking control of it, moving, get out of that realm into the far point where it wouldn't be interrupted. Yeah, I did see that scene, because like that's like one of the spheres you can miss like pretty easily, where you can miss the Shuyin jumping into Barrel Eye, because that's the scene I think you have to get like in it's either end of I forget, is it chapter 2 you have to get it? Oh, I could be dead here. They do say it had a self-defense mechanism, but how would they know without even knowing about it? Well, I think they know about Vegnagun, right? I might be confused. I probably also should have blown out that evil eye, considering I'm at 2k HP. I could be in danger here. I want to capture him, but oh man, at what risk? At what cost? I think it's end of chapter 2 you get it. Or no, it's end of chapter 3, because what happens is like the hotspot highlights for Jose, right? And then like you kind of feel like you have to go there, but you can go back to Bavel and look at it. I remember now. Oh man, I've come too far. I've come too far to risk it. Y'all are asking too many intelligent questions. Maybe. Maybe.
Enough. Finally.
I mean, honestly, Lulu is not wrong with that exasperation. I gotta start using potions. I'm running low on high potions. Dude, I have no idea how I'm gonna get cactors. This is like a real question. It's funny because we got him with Orin, and we got him with Tidus, and we got him with I think even Yuna and stuff. But like the difference is like a lot of those, you know, Orin, Tidus and stuff, like they just have physical strength. But we just don't have that right now. Might as well spend all our money. We're rich. We're rich. We can buy anything. And I'm like, watch this Chocobo defeat a world-ending threat. Truly. Chocobo squad rollout. You should take Nuge, Logos, and Trema. That's a wild party. Like, can you imagine those personalities? What is Logos doing there? Alright, now that we triggered an autosave and I'm not gonna lose all my data when I die here, let's try to capture this evil eye. Logos is so fast. He really is. It's insane. Two of them have quick attack. The other uses Black Sky. I don't even remember what my party was. I think I used Please Strike Them Down, Lulu. Pretty please. Nice. That might be my first evil eye. Oh, saucy.
Down.
Oh, it's streamed down? What? It's still up for me. Y'all still have stream? Let me check YouTube. See stream. Oh, it's good. Okay, cool. I got worried. I was like, oh, uh-oh. We're cooked now. It probably just froze for a bit. That tends to happen. Oh, it buffered. Okay. I was confused. Jamal said F, and I was like, oh no, like, I was like, I didn't die. I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean F? I had the video defeated Major Numerous in 90 seconds with new Trema logos. Nice, nice. I know there's a creator named like Maria, and they do like a bunch of arena stuff. They do like almost like YouTube short-esque stuff though, where it's like a 30-second video showing something very specific. But like for a while they were on like the 10-2 arena kick where they were uploading a bunch of that stuff. It's pretty cool stuff. Like one of them was like major numerous glitches into arena, and it's like he's like halfway in the ground. Yeah, the Impale Machina, that's the one I was using. I can see it as a plot hole. It wakes up if it senses aggression against it, and someone wants to use it. Barrel-Eyed Shuyin proved it could be controlled, means it could have been used against Sid. I mean, I think it's very... I don't know if I would call the Yevon of Final Fantasy X bold. So maybe that was why. Like, you know, the status quo is they rule the world. That's a pretty good status quo. If you're the ones ruling the world. So they probably just want to keep things the same way, and even if they could defeat Sin, I don't know if they would have, believed in that weapon. That also raises an important question. Do you think the Yevon of Final Fantasy X, like Micah, Seymour, probably not Seymour, but he'll be included in this question. Micah, Seymour, Keenock, Kelk, do you think if they had the ability to permanently defeat Sin, to banish it forever, do you think they would have done it? My personal take is every single person would have been down for that, except for Seymour. I know they talk about how like Spira is the cycle of death, but I think Micah says it almost as like a hopelessness, like he's just given up. He doesn't like it, but he just believes that there's nothing that will ever change in the world, and this is the way the world is forever. No? Okay. I think Seymour is very committed to the idea of like, you know, I will Sphere is death, but I think everyone else was like, you know what, maybe we should get rid of this Sin thing. Yeah. He wanted a summoner and their guardians to just suppress Sin for a few years to give people hope. I think he was okay with that arrangement, but I think it was because he just had no belief that anything else could be done. I don't know if I'm right. It's sometimes it's hard to identify motivation for some of the smaller characters like Keenock and Kelk. Maybe Micah didn't know about Vegnagun. He must have, right? Like, he was the dude for like forever. Mind you, having the knowledge you haven't already on hand and not letting others outside his circle know. Nothing has to change? Okay. the old Waka mentality. Nothing has to change once we atone for our sins. To be fair, like, it would almost be signing your own death certificate using Vegnagun, right? Because, hear me out. Yevon uses Vegnagun. Defeats Sin. Everything goes great. They shut down Vegnagun. Life is perfect. Is it not like a Pikachu face moment where everyone looks at them and be like, didn't Yevon say no Machina? That was a Machina, right? That was a pretty big Machina. What's up with that? Like that, they're just, I feel like they're signing over like the idea of like, oh yeah, the teachings were a bunch of BS. We kind of just said that. Like, she went for the backhand again. Gonna see a lot of backhands here. We weren't seeing it before because we didn't do the evade and counter. But yeah, I feel like people would question them at that point. So funny. Summoners of Xanarkin, 1,000 years past, created Sin to protect Xanarkin and Befell's Machina. Yeah, the whole idea was Xanarkin would exist if only in a dream. I think that might actually be a quote, to be honest, from Unalesca. But yeah, because the idea was the summoners of Xanarkin stood no chance against Bevel and their Machina. Like, they were going to lose the war. I mean, you gotta admit, like, this is a very dark statement, but I mean, Xanarkin definitely won in terms of casualties. Like, the amount of chaos and death that they afflicted, basically, with Sin is for 1,000 years. That's insane. It's absolutely horrendous. Yeah, everyone becoming, you know, the faith to summon Xanarkin, and then having Sin be its guardian. It's absolutely bonkers. I mean, I do wonder, is there any motivation behind Sin? Like, I know it exists to protect Dream Xanarkin, but like, you ever wonder, like, what was Kilka doing wrong? I assume that was a message to Tidus, that entire situation. And then I assume the home of the Albed were destroyed because they were using Machina. Like, I feel like there's probably various motivations, but, you know. All I'm saying is, inadvertently, I think Tidus caused the Kilka attack. Yeah, Jack trying to reach out to Tidus. That's a dark way to send a message, that's for sure. I feel like I've done enough where, like, I don't want the evil eye to exist and confuse me. I know my capture count's gonna be pretty low on them, but I think it'll be fine. Jekt is a giant space whale slowly losing what humanity has left. That is true. It is crazy too, because like I wonder how long that process takes, because in terms of like Sin existing, it's a pretty new Sin. Like a really new Sin compared to the Sins of the past. Because what, 4 high summoners there's been? 4 high summoners in 1,000 years. Like, I mean, I feel like the other ones must have been just like Jack. They probably were able to remember and be themselves for a period. But then, you know, 200 years down the road, like, you're gone. At least 4 recorded in history. That's a good point. History could have forgotten high summoners. Or maybe, like, they only started doing the statues at the point where they then had 4. If Seymour continued, Seymour's mom would have been Sin. That's true. If Seymour would have been able to win. I think there's a world where he gets the final A on Anima and fails. Wonder if they all have the same appearance. I don't know. I don't know if they ever touch on that. It does make sense for it to be a water creation every single time, because Dream Xanarkin is near Baj, out to sea, right? So if it's like, you know, if it's Titan, you know, from Final Fantasy, that's a little bit of an awkward incarnation of Sin. He's not very effective at his job. But Sin also flies, so, like, I mean, you don't have to swim per se. Seymour's mom is classified as a final Aeon. He just took her faith and moved it to Baj Temple. Wait, did he move it to Baj Temple, or did it always exist there? Because they were banished to Baj. Yeah, Jiskel's not a great father. That's all I've learned from this game. Jiskel, not father of the year. That's for sure. Yeah, I want to say... Well, here's the question. I kind of want to say that Seymour, he has Anima, the final Aeon, sure, but like, did he even go on a pilgrimage? Like, does he have other Aeons, or does he just have the one? Once she sacrificed her dying self to Unalesca, Seymour changed his mind about being accepted by Spira, being half-breed, and just took her power to where he was exiled. Oh, I see. That makes more sense, yeah.
Down.
That's crazy. There's so much depth to this game. Does anyone know where Yojimbo's faith came from? I don't know. That's a good question. Because there's Baj Temple. Could it have been stolen from Baj Temple? Because was Baj a temple before Seymour? Oh, it could be the city that of the Moonfall. Yeah, that's a good call too. Oh, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. I forget the sequence of how to do this. I don't think Bosch was the temple on the path of being a summoner. That's fair. It probably just becomes like the statement of temple after, you know, identifying that there's a faith there. It wouldn't be a temple without Seymour, you know, putting his mom's faith there. Yeah, it's almost cool to theorize too. Like, there must be other faith in the world besides the ones we found. If there's a faith anywhere, like that we didn't find, I assume it's on Gagazet. Gagazet are deep in the woods in Makalania. In places we haven't ventured. That makes the most sense. Waka perfectly explained why the city sank. Yeah, because they built a bridge, and it was a Machina city, and they didn't do it because it was convenient. They did it because they wanted to prove they could do it. Because that makes a whole lot of sense, Walker. Yeah. Yeah. So actually, fun fact, whenever I drive anywhere, it's not because I have to go a place. I drive there to prove I can do it. That's some Waka logic right there. Those damn Outback. The Moonfall City price sunk because it was stolen. It stole the whole city? Oh my gosh. It's the city that's on Sin's back. That's where it went. Well, I'm just gonna say blatantly incorrect statements. Really get the war mixed up. Nice. Welcome back, Donuts. Don't get me started with the fallacy. Or I'm sorry, the fail-see. Maybe it came from Beacon Island. Oh, Beacon Island's a good call out. I wonder if there was a temple there. Is it ever explained where the Albed's home actually is? Like, their first one that got destroyed by Sin? Is it just another location on Beacon Island? Ooh, I could be in trouble here.
Time to get down.
Time to get down, she says. Best get down. Yojimbo could be from Omega Dungeon. Oh yeah, the Omega Dungeon doesn't have a faith. Although it seems weird it would have a faith and they would banish a monk there. But maybe he got banished before, like, or after the faith was moved or something. I think I'm fine. I think I'll have to heal after this. Nice. Yeah. I'm just nervous. Like, I've taken enough damage to make me scared. Well, he was banished there apparently 700 years ago. So there's like a small window where that's possible. I gotta say it's likely, but it's possible. Omega Dungeon is wild. Like there are other hardcore dungeons like it out there. There must be. Probably just without any story. Like just forgotten cities that have fallen. Oh shoot. I've lost my way. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Oh yeah, like Final Fantasy X-2 with the tower. That's a good call out. Actually, I need to play through last mission. I was gonna play through it after I did the 10-2 playthrough. And let me tell you, that 10-2 playthrough has been completed for a while now. So I've been really slacking on doing last mission. Maybe Sin already destroyed Yojimbo's temple. I could see it. I'm a little bit concerned about my MP, so I'm gonna just start physically attacking. I think he was a little under 2k, so we should be fine. Oh, a Megiddo Flame. Let's go. Bring it on, buddy. Bring it on.
Enough.
Like she said, enough. Sin's biggest defense is preventing people from going far enough into the water and finding Dream's Anakin. Yeah, I wonder if, like, as a consequence of that action, if Sin's also protecting, like, another region, like an island or something. Like, not intentionally, just from the idea that, like, oh, there happens to be an island next to Dream's Anakin. So, like, it's also protecting it. That'd be interesting. It already let 2 people leave Dreams Anakin. I mean, that's a full-on Jekt moment, though, right? I mean, that's Jekt in control, being like, you guys can get out of here. Like, that's not, you know, that's not you, Yevon's will at all. Oh, I thought I could get there. I could not. I think we're making some progress. This is going to be the longest capture ever still. And once we do the Waka OSG, I'm going to be very pleased with the change of pace. How did Jet get out? Oh, that's a good question, because I think he went out to sea for training and I just went too far, which is seems surprising. But yeah. Yeah, so there is a physical limit to Dreams Anakin's, like, area, essentially. Like, there is a border where you cross into Spira. Because I think the argument is, like, dreams are different in 10. Like, they manifest as physical things.
Goodbye.
I think Sin is more preoccupied. Sin's focus was never in trapping people in Dreams Anakin. Its focus was preventing people from finding Dreams Anakin. So anyone approaching it is, you know, destroyed, and anyone, you know, not, you know, anyone within is fine, even if they leave. I think it's just not normal for people to swim all the way out to sea and then leave. That's very unusual. And I mean, who's to say that Jekt is the first? I mean, at the end of the day, like, Tidus was found in Baj Temple by basically some scavengers, right? That's what the Abed were doing there. But, like, it is incredible that he did not die. Like, let's be honest, Jekt's plan sucked. If he was like, I'm gonna get him out and he's gonna survive in Spear, it's like, no, your plan is awful. Like, he should have died in Baj, by all reality.
Goodbye.
Sin is like a one-way barrier? I think so. I don't think Sin's like trapping them in Zanarkand. Because I don't think people are like, oh, this raises so many questions. Because are people like leaving Zanarkand ever? Like, are they just not? I don't know, actually. This raises a lot of questions. It's the Gilgamesh meme. Absolutely. Welcome to stream, Fafnir. Came just in time for us to demi 5 million times. How can real people enter a dream world? They can't. So that's actually would have been the problem. Where Tidus is like, well, we can go to my Zanarkand. It's like, no, you can't do that. Yeah. This is also where Orin says being dead has its advantages. It allowed him to travel to Zanarkand. So he's like a real person that died, but he's not alive. So yeah, that's the difference. I do still appreciate the opening scene though, where Tidus is running out of the stadium, havoc is everywhere, everything's destroyed, and then Orin's basically there looking like a parent ready to pick up his kid from soccer practice. He's like, I was waiting for you. Let's go home. Let's get out of here. Oh, Oh, nice. We got 7 that time. Well, I could drive by kidnapping? Maybe. What robot? What? I don't want to imagine that. I wasn't imagining that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should mention I'm slacking. No lightning returns video today. I have not uploaded anything yet. I'm not even recorded anything yet. I'll try to make up for it tomorrow by making it extra long. But I was only able to get the Blitzball stuff recorded yesterday. Then I immediately went to bed. I mean, we might as well. This is why I'm gonna use the level 4 anyways. We are so close to double cast. Sin rolled up, shot up the joint, and kidnapped Titus with help from his home. With the oh my gosh, that's so silly. In a metaphysical sense, that's fair. As long as it's in a metaphysical sense, robot, then we can accept it. Nice. That's so good. That's so much damage. I just have to believe that one day I'll hit these bugs. The Demi's more for the Kodos or Zyphos or whatever it's called. Kind of like PB down from the Enterprise. Robot, you are committed to this. I don't know. I need to look at the butterfly prizes. Do any of them matter? We've never done the butterfly before, because it's never mattered, but I don't remember the prizes. I don't think there's anything that matters. Let me see. I could be wrong on that. Let me do my Demi Fury first, and then I'll check. Oh wow, that was awful. Love that. Too many unanswered questions like how to spawn and not die the second she enters the pool with her outfit. That's the real question. How is she alive? Oh, I see. We can get into MP sphere before the sphere morph battle that we missed. But ultimately, honestly, the prize looks bad. Like it's MP sphere and ether before sphere morph, Mega Elixir and Elixir after sphere morph, and then after the airship you get teleport sphere and the sigil, which I just don't care. Like I don't need a teleport sphere. I've got one that I'm not going to use already, and the MP sphere I don't think we're not going to run out of MP. Does Lulu get hot in a tropical village when she's wearing fur? But she just casts a weaker version of Blizzard on herself that keeps her cool. Nice. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like magic for utility would be a big thing in this world, but I don't know if it is. I don't know if we hear of many other, you know, magic casters. I guess the Guado cast magics.
Down.
Just the waddling sound is so funny. I don't know why. It just is. Wonder if Bartel is still in these woods looking for Yeah, I'm actually gonna run away. I need to heal. Looking for Donna. Riku's brother cast lightning on her. Oh, that's true. So it must be somewhat commonplace.
Oh.
The question is Besaid hot? Is it a warm climate? I don't know.
Time to get down.
I think we're out of MP. I think we just physically strike the Zyphos as long as possible. Until they're dead. Imagine like Donna being captured by the Albed like Yuna did. Bartello jumps in the water like Waka and Tidus did before fighting the Extractor. And yells Donna underwater. I could see it. Hey, he plays Blitzball. In 10-2. He knows what's up. What is Bartello's weapon? Like, does he just grab people like a wrestler or something? I kind of like the idea that he's a monk. Honestly, I actually do like that.
Enough.
It's why we don't have a monk on our party, because you know it's been taken up by Bartello. Bartello's built like a Ronso. He really is. It's absolutely insane. Wait, am I going backwards? I always get confused. Let me out of here. Oh, don't let me out of here. Got it. Makalania sometimes throws me off. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. 100% wrong way, for sure. It's, you know what it is? It's my brain shuts down because these fights are so long that I lose focus on like where I'm going and where I'm trying to navigate. I'm trying to go to the travel agency. I need to remember that. Dude, the Moogle just setting the same pose. I get confused here too. I mean, I feel you, Donuts. It is, yeah. It's just a little bit confusing. This fight's just too good to run away from, though, because he can never hit us, and we can always hit him. I think even the special attack misses, if it even happens.
Enough.
He just runs up to the wolves, grabs them, and suplexes them. I mean, that is kind of terrifying from the wolf's perspective. Here's my hot take. The only reason Donna was kidnapped is because she never got any AP from the fights that her and Bartello were in, because she made him do everything. That's what actually happened for sure. Definitely lore accurate. All right, this is better. This might take a while. We should get Demi here pretty quick. Robot, I think Bartello's just in an unhealthy relationship. I think Donna's a little bit of a, you know, he believes in love, and she believes in Bartello having uses. They do kind of allude to some sexual stuff though, because in Operation Mihen, she's like, "I'm gonna take a nap," and then she goes like, "Oh, Bartello." It's like, oh, okay, we get it. We get what the nap is. We know what happens when you take a nap at 2 in the afternoon. I know, I understand.
Down.
She's using him. She is. I mean, I feel like she is. I don't know. I don't know everything about that whole relationship, but I feel a little bit like Bartello's getting the short end of the stick. A nap at 2 p.m. leads to a productive 3 p.m. Yeah, absolutely. Of course it does. It's one of those naps. Yep. She's not happy. Do you have high potions? You do. You're my favorite. Nice. Sweet. We did it. We've done pretty good. You can interpret that many fanboys for Orange. She gets a bit jealous. You know what? I mean, I'm gonna overanalyze here. It's we've been doing for probably the last hour, honestly. But I think that's a part of the control. Like, I think like if he admires someone else, like that's not her, like that's the problem, right? Like it's the fact that he's not, you know, devoted to her entirely. You know, I don't know. I just think Donna's a bad partner. Her first reaction when they differ in opinion is to break it off and be like and kick him out of the house entirely. In 10-2, does that sound like someone you'd wanna be with? Like, no way. Anyone else miss those naps? Yeah. Maybe she does like him. I guess so, yeah. I don't know. That's the interpretation, right? Is it that Donna likes him, or that she wants to control him? I'm a little bit more negative on the interpretation. I think it's more of a manner of control, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Like it's so tough to say with like what we have. You almost want to see more, right? You almost want to see more of that relationship and try to figure out like what's going on here. Because you know the thing is like whenever we encounter them, it's when we encounter them. It's when it's public, right? Because in private, like Donna, I mean, maybe Donna might be like the nicest person ever in private, but maybe she feels like she has to project this shield of strength because she's going against, the daughter of High Summoner Nebraska. Everyone's like, Yuna's the greatest. Donna is essentially the Aurochs in Luca, where Yuna gets off the boat and everyone's like cheering like, Yuna, goers, everyone's great. And then she's like by the storage crates or by the shipment crates, just like, and no one cares about her. So she probably feels like she has to be almost mean or like cruel, It's probably why she's also a lot nicer to Yuna in 10-2, because like the competition is over. Yeah, it could just be a defense mechanism. Uh-oh. She's a dominatrix. If we see anything, I'd want to see Seymour waking up in Sin after getting wrecked on Gagazette. That's a good point, yeah. I mean, and the funny thing about that, Tungsten, is like the timeline makes sense. Because we see Sin at Xanarkand. And before that, we fought Seymour. So Sin must have been right behind us. And after Seymour, died, when he just happened to wander into Sin and got absorbed. I gotta kill one of these evil eyes. The confusion's a problem. I'm a little bit concerned about my HP. I'm concerned to the point where I'll heal. Now let's see if we can take him down. We cannot. Okay, good talk. Nice. That was saucy.
Goodbye.
Concerned her hair is gonna take an out. Yeah, I don't know what's up with her hair. Like, it's kind of messed up. It feels like it's just always been like that. I'm not sure what's causing the like pokey. I think it's intentional. I think it's supposed to show it like blowing in the wind. But it just looks like a clipping texture. I always assumed Seymour's Pyreflies from Gagazette floated up into Sin's body as Sin flew over towards Anakin. That could be it, yeah. That could have been like the sequence that occurred kind of thing. For sure. It's the cold wind. Yeah, I could see that. He just recombined himself Dr. Manhattan style. Oh my gosh. It's funny. Who do we kill first? I think we go for the evil eye because of the fact that we get confused. I think that's a good call. Dude, Lulu, I don't want to be mean, but you're getting absolutely cooked here. This is not good for you. You are getting absolutely demoed. This is not good. Danger is near. Question is, do I heal or do I go for the damage? I don't know. This is certainly a battle. Yeah, you know what? I'm done. I'm gonna kill this evil eye. I'm too low health to deal with it, so I want some calculated damage. The thing is, we're so close to the next area that to die here would be, there'd be a good loss of progress.
Goodbye.
Nice.
We won this time, but
You're not wrong, Lulu. There's definitely a but in that sentence, because we almost died. I'd say heal but kill the flyer quickly after. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily a bad take. I'm just so concerned about Confuse, right? Because once Confuse happens, it's GG for me. Like, I lose actions, and the main problem I had was the fact that damage was coming out from the Flan and the Evil Eye. It just felt like an overwhelming amount of damage, because it was around, I mean, that was around like 500 a turn. So I feel like I probably would have been cooked there. Too bad you can't capture yourself. Yeah, that'd be wild. Oh man, I kind of want to. I do kind of want to like go to regions like home and try to capture, and like Xanarkin and see what happens. I think what'll probably happen is it'll probably just say like you can't capture this monster, but I feel like there's always a chance that you capture a monster and it like identifies as another monster. Like you capture like I don't know. Like, what's a good example of this? Trying to think of a monster that you encounter. I don't know. Like for some reason it's coded to be another monster. I think that'd be a cool link to find. Demi is such a good spell. Yeah, it's the only way we're able to make it through this, because we don't want to kill the enemy, but we don't want to die either. Hey, Lena. It's best that you don't go. What if I want to go? I don't want to go. I'll die. I will be deceased. Yeah, so the whole goal right now, I'm not trying to capture every monster in every area, but I'm trying to go through every area at least once and then see where we end up. That's the entire focus of what we're doing. Honestly, I'm just happy to have so much time off of work and be able to fill it with some Final Fantasy X. I thought about going kind of crazy and like just streaming for like a ton of hours, but I think I'm gonna do a good balance between like recording content and the streaming. I think I can beat Lightning Returns like in 5 days. I think it's possible. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think it's possible. I think I've done so much in that game that beating the game is not unreasonable. I wonder if Lulu has ever had a haircut. I mean, surely she must have, right? It's probably like most like small towns though, or villages where like the person that cuts the hair is like either a family member or it's someone that has like 3 jobs. I don't know, small communities kind of have that sometimes.
Down.
I had a neighbor that cut people's hair. That was the thing. You just go into her yard and she would cut your hair in her yard. You don't have to sweep it up. Okay, I gotta kill one of the evil eyes. I don't feel safe. And because I don't feel safe, they're not safe. Gonna binge Lightning Returns. Working overtime for 2 weeks. Oh man, hopefully that's been going good. Overtime is good for the pay, of course. Assuming you get the OT pay. Hopefully you get the OT pay. Yeah, I don't have a video for Lightning Returns today, but I should have one tomorrow. I'll try to make it a little bit longer, if I can. I feel like the videos have already been pretty long. Like, one was 2.5 hours. Like, it's, Honestly, one of the reasons I was okay with not uploading today is because a lot of the comments I've been getting have been like, I really like this series, but it's hard to keep up. like it's hard to watch everything. And I'm like, all right, well, I should probably slow down a little bit. And I'm already like behind anyways on my end, so like might as well just call it for today. Confusion could be lethal here, I think. I think if I get confused, I don't think I get out of it in time. Yo, I'm in trouble. I just have to hope I get hit by myself. Alright, let's see. This is not looking good. Looking bad. This could be a game over. Am I safe? I am. Perfect. And with that, he dies. Yeah, my supervisor is on the ball. Hopefully I get my days off back in December. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Well, you got a few days off, like, potentially, right? I think you were the one you had mentioned like they told you had to take PTO, like you had too many days or something like that. I know that's a thing. I think you had mentioned that. Nice. That's good damage. I might kill the wolves pretty quickly. This is insane. Like, they are just they threw themselves at me. One after another. Allow me to say something to the last snow wolf before I go. Yeah, but your coworker got in a car crash and I'm back to working again. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know how their insurance is, but like, car accidents are the worst because, I mean, you got to deal with like potential injury, all that stuff. You got to deal with the insurance, and then the insurance never pays you like what the actual car is worth. And it's just never, There's this like theory of like, oh, the insurance will pay out and you just get a new car. It's like, that's not really how it works because they don't pay that much. I feel like insurance only really like pays out when it's like a personal injury. Like that's the big, obviously that's like what most insurance is for. It's not really for the car, it's for you in the car. Snow wolves have good taste. They just can't quite connect, you know? I mean, I know we can see Lulu dodging, but like, there is almost like a theory that we put a teleport sphere on this Moogle, so she's basically just teleporting everywhere.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, the rune symbol on their forehead. Yeah, it's like right. Yeah, it's like right in the middle. Like is snout the right word? Or just nose? I don't know. I think it might be. It might just be nose. Snouts might be for pigs. That is interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what that would be for. Like, what would that signify? Muzzle. Okay, yeah. Muzzle. We'll go with that. It's another one of those scenarios where if I get confused, I'm in trouble because of that damage from the flan and the EY. So let me simplify my life. I can see fiends having an emblem. Maybe a theory of like how they were trapped or something. Like if they were gonna do that, there must have been a design theory behind it. Like why would they have an emblem? Like what would be the purpose? Is that like a curse mark? Like they keep them sealed as a fiend? Like I don't know. Like what are we talking about? Yeah, but no, because we have the teleport sphere on the Moogle, there's just a world where she is teleporting all over the battle map. This wolf is on its last leg. I mean, 2 damage. Dude's got what? What is that's 16 health? Something like that? They get branded for their death and turn into an appropriate fiend type. There's definitely like ways like you could make that make sense too. Like when you encounter Riku, like they could have that theory, right, where they're like, well, he doesn't have a brand, so like he's not a fiend. Like even though he's in Boz, he's not a fiend. He's human. But like, you know, humanoid creatures having brands in specific areas would be interesting as well.
I need more training.
Basically, be able to differentiate a fiend in a real person, or like a fiend in an animal. Let's go back to the Calm Lands. Let's go the long way, actually. Trying to avoid the butterfly so I don't start a mini game. You know what, let's just go. Let's just physically beat him up. I don't even know if we need to use Demi. Goodbye, she says. Yeah, in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, they even sort of elaborate on this. Not a lot, but they do say when walking in one of the fields, they see like random deer or something. And Aerith is like, should we be scared of those? That is a cool little scene. Let me actually burn out one of these folks. Probably should have thundered, but it'll be fine. Oh, we get the difference in soldier. Animals only attack if they feel threatened. Monsters attack for no reason. I can see it. Yeah. It's a good distinction for sure. It's funny because like there's really no animals in 10. Like no cattle variants of animals, right? Because you see cattle in 12, but like what does 10 have? 10 has dolphins, cats, dogs, birds. Like what? That's all I know of for animals. It's pretty sparse. Oh, chocobo. Wow, is a chocobo an animal? I guess it is. It's just a fantasy animal. I guess my brain immediately went to like real animals. And chocobo is like the only cattle kind of variant. Yeah. Shoe puff. Oh, that's a good point. Shoe puff's a good one.
Goodbye.
The fiends in Final Fantasy VII universe attack because they envy the living. Chocobo is an all-purpose animal. Do they eat a lot of chocobos? Are there any? I mean, spoiler for 15. Are there any chocobo recipes? I don't know. I don't know of any. I know the blatant like product placement of like ramen and stuff. Does Wonka count as an animal? Only when he's talking about the Albad in a disparaging manner. And then the Senny ritual gets lost over time. People forget the whole thing. Like that would make sense why fiends are still around. Because I mean to be honest, like at a certain point, I would expect no fiends to exist in Spira. Like maybe that's crazy, but like what I imagine would happen is 10 there'd be a bunch of fiends because sin and so on and so forth. 10-2, there would still be fiends because you know you're 2 years after you know everything happened. But eventually society would advance to the manner of like a fiend occurring would be rare. Like people would know like, oh, someone's dead, like we need to get someone to send them immediately. And there'd probably be like I mean, not to get corporate here, there'd probably be like a company that does that in Spira. Shinra's missing out on money. They could you know have sending as a service. Although I'm sure they'd rather sell the guns to kill the monsters. Far in the future, fiends don't exist anymore, but Shinra manufactures them. That's a very Shinra thing to do, for sure. Shinra is wild as a concept, and I'm all for it. I mean, I think Shinra is an analogy for our current world. That might not hit as hard anymore, but you know, Ascending is basically a funeral with magic. Yeah, Ascending is basically a funeral if the dead person was gonna rise up and kill everyone. Where like we need to hold that funeral fast. Very important. Man, conversations get wild when we don't progress the story, that's for sure. This is all my fault for not going through the story. Yeah, I think Shinra would have the idea of like, how do we control the monsters? How do we control the fiends? You know? I think he would lose the humanity of it, where you need to understand that these are souls of people once living, and they deserve rest. but you know, he would care very little for that, I think. I'm only gonna get nervous if Pepsi takes over because of lax Coca-Cola. Is it still a thing where people on like the board of like Coca-Cola are on the board of Pepsi as well? I remember that was like a thing, or like a rumor at least. Oh, we gotta start physically attacking. What are we doing? By that logic, all fiends are zombies. They truly are. But not all zombies are fiends.
Down.
Chimera captured. Let's go. Making it through, avoiding the butterfly. Nice. None of the prizes matter. I know Mega Elixirs are cool. I know Elixirs are cool. I don't think I'll use them. I don't even think I'll use everything I have for those amounts right now. I mean, Mega Elixir gives you double AP, which doesn't matter. Elixirs give you HP plus 20%, which does matter. But we've got enough to last us. Fireflies could be what becomes the live stream before it's discovered. Oh, that's true. Yeah, like, cause, with Shinra has that idea. There was like, oh, like the far point's an enormous sense of energy. Oh, I threw very hard there. That was bad. Or Shinra just depleted to the point Fireflies don't appear anymore.
Enough.
Interesting. What are the monsters made of, then? I feel really happy with how things are going, honestly. I feel like the capturing has not been easy, but I feel like we've gotten into a groove. I'm not going to say it's a speedy groove, but we've gotten into a sort of groove. Perfect. Let's start doing physical combat. Eventually he will die. That's what I tell myself.
Enough.
Oh, monsters and seven are made of Mako, which comes from the live stream, which could be Fireflies. That's fair. Yeah, the one where I know what you're talking about, Fafnir. Yeah, there's one where like a family dies and they all become parts of the Chimera, which is, you know, very Full Metal Alchemist to them. This fight is so safe. Like, nothing can physically touch us. It's absolutely insane. Get these bugs away from me. Reminds me of the Absorbaloff in Doctor Who. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever got. I don't know if I've gotten as far to watch the Absorbaloff. I think the last, maybe I have. The last season of Doctor Who I saw was, I think 5. Maybe. I saw I think all the seasons with the Doctor who was after Tennant. I forget his name. I think it's Matt something, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I saw all those. Matt Smith, yeah, that's right. Sorry, I forgot his name. I've been wanting to rewatch it, but I don't know where to watch it. Like, I don't. I've been cutting back on my streaming services because like I just spend too much. Like, it's just too much money to get everything. So like I just have like Netflix, and it's not on there. So I'm like, I guess I can't watch it. You know. I guess I can do like the whole VPN though. It's probably on like Netflix in like Britain or something. Just because like the demographic that watches it is probably more in Britain than anything else. I would think. What do we do? I think we just go for it because we're at a point where I have no MP, so we probably need to conserve our overdrive for the next fight. And nothing here can physically touch me. So even if it takes longer, we're fine. Oh, that was definitely the right play. To do a demi there, overdrive would have been awful. Would have been absolutely like a waste of resource. Oh wait, no, I'm going this way. What am I doing? I'm just messing up, man. Don't mind me. Oh, actually. Nah, we might as well use our overdrive. Let's try to be intelligent. I've never been that before, but there's always time to change. A little bit low on the HP, but that's fine. Probably start wanting to use high potions to heal. One of the really good things about this series in general is like money means nothing. We're so rich because we can sell everyone else's weapons that we get. It's just such a boost to the like economics. I mean, to be fair, Final Fantasy X, like by default, in my opinion, is not really like stingy on the money anyways. It's pretty easy to get a lot.
Goodbye. This is really promising.
Nice. Yo! Check this out. Oh, but do I get... Oh, here's the question. Do I get double cast? Oh, I think I have to get the strength. I think I have to get the strength first. It's so good. The Absorbaloff was during Tennant's run, Season 3. Oh, really? I must have just forgotten then. It's really rare that an RPG manages to keep money relevant throughout an entire game. Yeah, I could see that. I think, like, speaking on the Masters Challenger mod again, that Carifian published, like, one of the interesting things it does is, how I understand it is no AP and no money in any random encounter. So, like, it is somewhat balanced in that, where you only have to bounce around bosses, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I can see that. I think one game, I know I talk about this game all the time, but I think one game that does it pretty well is Fallout New Vegas. Unless you're playing with the DLC, and then it's a little bit more generous to you because you get a bunch of free stuff. But yeah, I think it's pretty good on money. So in a way, it's kind of like early 13. Yeah, it's basically like that. Yeah, you're basically capped. I was thinking about doing the challenge run where if I die, I go back to Xanarkin as the next run we do for stream. But I'm leaning more towards the Masters mod because I think it's more interesting than that. Like, going back to Xanarkin is cool. It's a cool little gimmick. But I think an entire mod with a rebalance is naturally a lot more interesting to play through. So I actually have, like, the so the way it works, well, I'll just explain. I don't need to pull up the file system and everything. So I have a different VBF of the Final Fantasy game that's been modified, and I just have to, like, make it my main VBF file, and then and then you play the Masters mod. So I'll have to swap it as I play through Blitzball, but, like, it'll be fine. So what do I got going on here? I don't think I've gotten Lulu's weapon yet, because that's in, I might have to look this up again. I want to say that's in Baj. Either the crest is in Baj, or the weapon is. And then for key items, what have I gotten? Which one is hers? I don't even remember. A lot of his mods tend to be lazy and only rework bosses, then the majority of fights are still the same. This one seems pretty in depth, like all the way, like, into, like, the first. I haven't played it a ton, but a lot of it is like the sin skill are reworked. Just early game has changed. Yeah. That is the one thing I think it does well. So far, it doesn't seem like enemies are just, like, stat, like, balloons. Because I get what you mean, right? Because at the end of the day, if all that changes is, like, stats, like, if it's just like, oh, their HP's tripled, it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll just do what I did before, but, like, longer. So I think it's a good balance. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Jenna. Yeah, the actions are definitely changed. So, like, the sin scale, they don't flicker anymore. They flicker and cheer. And Geoskino has a double strike when he attacks you. I'm not sure what it does yet because I've not gotten that far, but it is insane. So I might cook him here. The increase of strength has really made a difference. I'm not strong at all, like, that's for sure, but, like, this is great. Oh, I am so happy with this. This is beautiful. This is everything I could hope for. You think Lulu can defeat Sin now? Not yet. I need double cast, and then I could beat Sin. But I also need better equipment. That's what I'm kind of fighting for now. The idea is I capture monsters, and then get items, and then customize equipment. And we definitely want her legendary weapon, or celestial weapon, before we do that. That is for sure the name of the game. I see what you mean. Yeah, like keep them still thematically the same. Yeah, well, I'm eager to play through the mod on stream and kind of like. I've decided I'm gonna play through it on stream. I was talking about how I wasn't sure, but I'm just gonna do it on stream because I think it's better that way. I think the interaction is so much more fun than like me being like, I did this series and this is the pre-recorded upload of it, because it's gonna be a puzzle, and it's kind of more fun to solve that live. Try it, buddy. Sucks to suck. Let's just Demi Fury and call it a day. Can you run around the overworld as Lulu? You can run around Luca with the mods that I use, or the tools that I use. And I want to say you can as Lulu as well, but you need to have like a mod to do so. I thought about doing that, but I haven't. I honestly, I should have done that for this run, but I haven't done that. I think you need the Final Fantasy X external file loader. You need to get that working, which I haven't installed, so. Question is, can I now kill them? Because the issue is I could not do more damage than they drained. So it was like a tug of war. Oh, well, I did a lot of damage there. I could see that, yeah. I mean, one of the first things I asked Griffian was the natural question of like, can you beat the mod? like has every fight been beaten? You know, because there's a world where if you make someone too strong, then it's like, all right, well then you just can't win. That's no, I think it'll be a really good experience. I think it'll be really fun, and I think I mean, it seems really solid. Like, I mean, I think it'll be one of the best experiences we have for a stream. No, I definitely hear you on it making sense though, because I definitely resonate with the idea of like if something's just like an HP bag, then like it's not as fun. Like, sure, it is a challenge mod. It does make sense. It is a challenge, but like, all right then. I guess it's fine. You know. Oh wait, I didn't know that happened. Mario Maker forces creators to clear their levels before it goes live. That's such a smart idea. Like, that's brilliant, actually. Yeah, that's really smart. Yeah, I haven't uploaded anything in the Masters Challenger mod, but I know Blitzace has, so they have some uploads of it. If anyone's interested, that was graphically confusing. That looked like it broke a little bit. That's why some creators have cheap dev doors so they don't have to beat it. That's fair. I don't think it's great, but like, you know, there's it's I get that there's always a way to cheat the system. I just wish Final Fantasy invested in more stuff like that. Like, can you imagine, like, if, like, Final Fantasy Tactics had a tool where you could create maps and, like, have people play through them like that? That'd be so fun. Like, you know, it'd be absolutely, it'd be everything. It'd just be, you know, it'd make a community around something. That's what I wish Square did more of. Is it just me, or is that graphically broken? Like, it shouldn't look like that. These boys have a lot of HP. Yeah, Final Fantasy Maker would be big. Are you thinking like an RPG Maker equivalent kind of thing, but like for Final Fantasy games? I think that'd be sick. He should be dead soon. That's what I tell myself. Maybe it always looks like that. Maybe I just never allow them to do the Megiddo Flame because I kill them too quickly. Go with pre-built Final Fantasy assets. Square just doesn't want to print money, that's all I'm saying. Ooh, am I dead here? I think he should go for a physical attack, but if it's double Megiddo, I could be dead. Okay, I'm fine. Thank goodness. The amount of high potions I've used is insane. Maybe I should have focused. If I knew the fight was going to be this long, I would have focused at the beginning to get the magic defense up. Like, this is nuts. Feel Square is too protective of their assets to give that freedom to players. Yeah, I think it's a different kind of like philosophy, like compared to other developers. I think that's just the way it is. It's a shame, but it's just how they think they got to do things. So, you know, what are you gonna do, right? I shouldn't strike. I might die here. I was at 1600 before I had potions. Oh, I would have lived. I would have been fine. Now that I've invested 500,000 gil in this fight, let's see if we can end it soon. Hey, can you die? My goodness. No, got it. I want to use an X potion, but they're harder to get back if I use them. Heal for 1,000, get dealt 1,200. That is a bad trend. I think fan-made RPGs would be way better than crap like All the Bravest. Yeah, I think it'd be great. Yeah. Yeah, I was playing through I was playing through a game that Relux is developing as well. They're someone you might have seen around the channel. They comment quite a bit, but they're making a game called House of the Seven. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. But no, I played through a little bit of that because they sent me a link for it, and it's fantastic. Like there's a lot of thought put into it, which is really nice. And you get that when you have like, you know, the passion project that is like making a game. And that you could like, you can capitalize on that if you just give people the tools to make the games. That's what I think is missing, for sure. I mean, isn't that like a... I've never played the game, but isn't that a big thing in like Roblox or whatever? Like that, like Minecraft, Roblox, games like that, where they have like the people create a lot of the maps. I mean, I'm not saying it's ethically right with how like that runs, but I think giving people the tools is fine. At least. Dude, I've used so many high, but how much HP do these guys have? You know what I should have done? I should have killed one of them. I'm too far now. I'm too far gone. I'm too far in to do it. But what I should have done is I should have killed one of them with like flare and then just captured another one, because like it would have been faster than what I'm doing right now. Lulu, you have the most endurance I've ever seen someone possess. Thank goodness. Dobby is free at last. My goodness. Bribe him? I pray that I could. But I cannot. Bribing is not allowed, so my happiness is also not allowed. The thing is, you don't understand, Donuts, is I'm not allowed to have joy on this run. Joy is forbidden. Happiness, not allowed.
Down.
Any sort of glee, absolutely not. I keyed. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, well now I've captured 2 Chimera. My ratio of capturing is astounding. Every 4 hours I will capture 2 Chimera. They're insane. They give you level 4 key spears, right? I want to say it's level 4. Like, they're like the goats. It's like 225k for 2 level 4s, I think. I could be wrong. It's either that or it's 900k for 1. Don't listen to me on that math. I could be wrong. 225k for 2 or 900k for 1. I see 2 sources of joy on Lulu. Robot, you are obsessed. You are. Oh my gosh, it's funny. Robot has been thirsting after Lulu all day. Oh my gosh. You somehow need even more money. You could customize the pendulums from the Chocobo race. Oh yeah, for Master Thief. I know there was another advice where like you customize like HP plus 10 or something, and then you sell in Kilika for like 22k a piece. Like you buy a bunch of like weapons. Man, I'm sounding so stupid because I don't remember the exact one. But you buy a bunch of weapons in Kilika, customize them all, and then sell them back to the vendor. And then you net like $1 million or something. Like you just net a bunch of money. It's like not the best way to do it, but like it's pretty good. Tifa is canonically F cup. How is that is that canon? Is that I hate that I have to ask this. Is that a Rebirth spoiler? I despise myself that I gotta ask that question, but I'm curious. They just casually mention it. Yeah, it's one of the battle quotes. Oh my gosh. I've been thirsting for her for over 20 years. Well, hey, at least you're faithful. That's some dedication, right there. That's some, yeah. That's almost romantic.
Goodbye.
Thank goodness I can beat Corals now. There's a world where I couldn't do that before. I should have known that the Lulu OSG would be the one that gets horny. I should have known. I was a fool to think otherwise. Square just casually textured in realistic assholes on the dingoes and sent within the game. You don't believe that they'd casually get that info? I mean, I guess that's fair. That's a really good point, actually. I don't know anything about this game. That is such a wild, like texture on the dingoes. Like, what are you doing, man? You didn't have to do that. You did, no one was asking. No one was sitting here thinking like, man, I wonder how they use the restroom. And some developer was like, say less, and then just went for it. Like, that's insane. Is he gonna count on me, you think? Can I take a physical hit from him? I think I can. Him doing 4k damage would be insane. Oh my gosh. Sucks to suck, buddy. I'm so glad I'm not the person to notice that. That's fair. Oh, not the only person to notice that. Oh, you did notice. Never mind, my bad. Oh, we got an ogre. That's our first ogre. That's big. They put boobs on a bird. They did. Dude, Square, I'll say it, Square a bunch of menaces. It's the only thing I can ever look at when they do the one scene in Luca before Seymour summons Anima. Oh yeah, when they're, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The dingo situation has so many implications. You guys are gonna know. You guys are gonna know what video I'm uploading when one day you see an upload come from me and it's called the dingo situation. You're like, oh, we know what we're talking about today. Oh my gosh, that's awful. It is right there in your face. The problem is, like, I didn't see that, Fafnir, until you mention it, and now I can never not see it. It's forever in my head. I will forget my family and everyone around me when I grow old, but I will always remember the dingo butt. It will stay with me for eternity. It's absolutely insane. I'm surprised the censors didn't put a bra on Balfour. Oh my gosh. Break out the popcorn. Blitzball Mania is addressing the dingoes. the next sorry. The next Dr. Swellman video, the dingo situation. Definitely happening for sure. I believe it's gonna be a reality. We gotta start a we gotta start a squad where we all comment on Dr. Swellman videos and we just say, please address the dingo situation. Just see if we can get it covered by a real professional.
Goodbye.
That's awful. All right, let me like calm down here. My gosh, this dingo's got me in tears. I should probably capture a Marlboro. That makes sense. They should be up here, right? Alright, let's see if we can, wait, oh, shoot! Oh, I forgot, we don't evade them all the time. How to confuse a person in 3 words, the dingo situation. That is kind of confusing. You can definitely open up like a stream with that. You could like I could start like an OSG and like right at the beginning say something like, and before people start talking in chat, I am not going to be talking about the dingo situation, and then just like leave it at that. It's so confusing. The texture is even more pronounced on the Sandwolf, honestly. But they don't have one in a close-up scene like in Luca, so it's less noticeable. That's fair, Fafnir, yeah. I see what you're saying. Dude, the Skull's taken 1 damage. What a trooper. Oh, I forgot to buy items, actually, didn't I? Y'all really focusing on the dog's behinds, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Donuts. I feel like chat's been cursed today. Like we were talking, there's been Lulu thirst, dingo butts. When we capture monsters, we just lose our sense of purpose and our sense of purpose and decency. We just lose ourselves. It's because I'm not doing story. We could be talking about Seymour right now if I fought him. I'm just doing what the camera tells me, and it just forces the perspective. So naturally, yeah. I get you, yeah. If I blame anyone, it's myself and Fafnir. All right, I think we're good to kill both, because we did last time. I mean, I'm kind of curious where we are numbers-wise. I want to open the Farpoint editor to cheat, but like I should probably just go to the dude and just check that way. At least it's not about the Ronto and what they do or don't do on Mount Gag, is it? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Ryuji isn't in chat yet. In 12, the camera likes to focus on the teens behind. I noticed that, actually. It's so common. You're not wrong, Donuts. I don't know what it is about that. I don't know if it's supposed to be a dramatic angle. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, I'm absolutely cooked. I'm gonna go down to 600 HP. Love that. Oh, 500. That's even better. This feels bad. I have to elixir or X potion. Let's X potion. Because if I high potion there, I would go up to 1400 HP, but that would be lethal. Like a high potion's not enough there. Oh man, maybe I should have. I thought I killed both of them last time, but like, I think I'm just cooked here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw a high potion, and then I'm going to believe that I can burn one of them to death. I have to. I'm taking way too much damage. Like, it's just too. I cannot like control it. Alright, we're gonna heal, and then we're gonna start physically attacking again. We could also go for like a Demi Fury, but I think we're fine. Oh yeah, we're okay. That also means we were very close to killing the other one, but it was too risky for me to do a high potion and then hope that I was fine, because X potion, sorry, and hope that I was fine because it's just too costly. I think I can just flare one. Blitzball Mania should do a playthrough of 10-2 and count the butt shots. I will leave that mission up to you, robot. That is a task I have for you. I'm just not enough of a gamer to accomplish such a monumental task. Take a little bit of damage here, and by that I mean nearly 2k. The good thing about this taking a while is that I do get my overdrive charged, which is nice. I'm going super low in HP because I just have to believe that maybe that strike would capture him, but alas, it failed. He's gotta be close, right? Surely. That's it. That's it. We'll take it. Someone must have done that at some point. I mean, definitely Square. They're countering them up, and we don't have enough. All right, I gotta buy some items here. I mean, I might as well just buy everything, honestly. I'm so rich. It's ridiculous. I don't think I'll ever use half of this stuff. but might as well. I really want to capture a Marlboro, but I'm just not having any luck. Sucks to suck, buddy. Absolutely missing me. I'm not really a challenge gamer. That's fair. That's fair. As someone who's doing challenges in Final Fantasy X, you keep your freedom. You're rich, bro. Are you Yojimbo rich? I'm rich when it comes to buying items. Yojimbo rich is a different kind of wealthy. You know, Yojimbo rich is wealthy, and I'm just like rich. I'm rich, not wealthy. Once I start having to pay for Yojimbo, that's when I run out of money. Does Mindy's Pasado count as a butt shot? I'm gonna say no, because then it's like infinite, right? Because you can infinitely use Pasado. Surely I'll kill him one day. Nice. Dude, this Flan is the last holdout. The last tough guy. Oh, that was good. That was really good damage there. Basically doubled what we were doing. Oh my goodness.
Down. This is really promising.
It is. Oh, wait, let me use potions first. Gonna get some interesting level ups. I'm kind of sad that I don't get more strength, but honestly, strength is only good for capturing monsters right now. Like, it would pretty much be better if I could just get magic exclusively. It would just suck for the capture process. That's right, buddy. Dude, that skull's looking like the dog from Deadpool. Like, that tongue is insane. Man, I've still failed to capture a Marlboro. It's like the one fiend I need, I think. I don't think there's any others that I'm missing. Did I speak with Spawn to get the Calm Wind War yet? No, not yet. Because she talks about like the scar and stuff like that, right? Who fought Sin to form the scar? Was it It wasn't Old Holland, was it? Need to learn how to make flan. I feel like flan sounds like it's hard to make, but I have no idea. I have no semblance of what it actually takes. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit scared, a little bit concerned, so I'm gonna heal first, and then I'm gonna strike again. Although I think I would have survived it. Oh, I would have survived it with 9 HP. Okay, well that's not surviving it with the amount I like. Who fought Sin before the scar was made? Well, how do you think Savannah knows this? Are you implying that Savannah defeated Sin and then lived? That she just draped her heavy, like, wet coat over it and it just subdued it? Eunice sent her. I don't know why, but as a kid, I like to do this. I like to make Tidus like glitch out like this. It doesn't do anything. I'm still at the point where I think one coral is a good call. So I'm gonna flare another one and then just take it on one-on-one. Same model as the Chocobo Trainer? Isn't she the Chocobo Trainer? I think you need to play my style of Final Fantasy 12. What are you thinking, Jeffrey? What do you mean? I'm interested in the concept. 6 machinists? Machinists only Final Fantasy 12. How am I doing for capturing? We're making it through Caribbean. It's going. I mean, honestly, it's slow, but it's going. I think like. Okay, I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. Let me pull up the actual the actual number, because you can use Farplane to find out. So if we go over the monster arena, we've currently. Oh, 10 Skull, 10 Neberos. Missing Marbro, like we know, we are. Thunder Plains, we got everything but the green dudes, obviously. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. 6 machinists could be interesting. It's evaporated milk, condensed milk, sugar, vanilla extract, and eggs. You also need a water bath for it in the oven. Interesting. I know nothing about cooking, except I watched the Master Baker streams that Cutie Cinema did, and I learned how to make frosting, and that's all I know now. I can't make any substance that the frosting would go on, but I could just make frosting. I like giving Pinello a gun. You can have them have secondary classes, but they all must have guns at all times. Sounds very patriotic. Sounds very, very American. Oh yeah, oh sorry Fafnir, yeah, you can edit it. I can add any amount of fiends that I want. Yeah, we can give that a shot. I don't want to give that a shot on this save, but like we could do something like that for sure and see like what he says.
Down.
The thing is, like, whenever you're at 0, I think he just says like, you know, like you haven't captured anything yet, right? Like he doesn't say anything that unique, does he? Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, man, I really should get the Marlboro. Honestly, the real pain on the cap train, which I think is going to be no surprise, is just the length of time each fight takes. Like, every fight is so long. It's like every fight is a boss fight. That's an American I approve giving Pinello a gun. Yeah, machinists only be interesting. Like, I don't even know if I'd want to give them a second class. I think I might want to just say machinists only. But I don't know if that'd be nuts. Oh, once you complete the Calm Lands capture and unlock the full capture quest. So close. We're probably good to just physically attack now.
Oh.
How's that going? The capturing, Alex? It's going well. Sorry, you might be responding to someone in chat. I might not understand. I'm trying to think how we set up the capture. Maybe we can do something right now. I'm trying to think how we do that. Does he just... Let's give that a shot now because I don't have the Marlboro yet. So let's see if he yells at me. I mean, I think the only area that I capture one of every monster in right now is Macalania, because I couldn't get the Cactors in Thunder Plains. I haven't gotten the Marlboro here, so like I'm still pretty sparse on what I have. Let's go for a casual Fyra Fury.
Time to get down.
We already have all our Nebros and Skulls, so we don't need any more. You wish they'd given Final Fantasy 12 crew different clothes based on job, like in 5 and 10 too. That would have been really cool. That would have been fantastic. It's a shame they didn't. All right, I don't have any Marlboros. Okay, so he does yell at us about the fact that we haven't captured all the Calm Lands ones. Yeah, that's what looks like what he says. And you're thinking like, what if we've done every single thing but the Calm Lands? Oh my goodness, they are just cruising for a bruising. Absolutely insane. I see, I see. I think what I'll probably say... I think he'll probably just, like, have the regular dialogue and be like, you've got everything. But, if we're gonna do that, let's do it on a different save. It would be the worst thing ever if I do that on this save and then I accidentally, like, forget to remove items I acquire. Although, I guess I could just, like, not save. Like, I could save and then just do it. That's actually smarter. I don't know what I'm talking about. Final Fantasy XIII's paradigm shift is basically like changing dress spheres without all the cool matchable girl effects and costumes. I mean, that's fair. Except it's party-wide, but yeah, the gist is there. You can do a little bit of breaking the game. I still need to do like another stream. I thought about this before, but I still need to do another stream where like I exclusively look to break the game. Like after Operation Mihen, go to Besaid and stuff like that. Like areas you're never supposed to go. It's been a minute since I've done that. Want me to check? If you're in a spot to check raping, that'd be interesting. Yeah. Not to put the onus on you or you know, and the expectations, but it is a curious thing. Like so much as we record on this channel, sometimes we try to figure out like, oh, what happens when you do this? Like just kind of like trying to figure out, right? Like what cool stuff you can see. Final Fantasy 13 is goated. Final Fantasy 13 is good. I agree. I think it's hard for me to replay it because it's hard to figure out like a challenge run for it. But I think it's a fun game. Yeah, I think honestly, I expect his line is gonna be, "You need to capture everything in the Calm Lands," but like I don't know what he'll say, like for sure. you just talk to him and game crashes. Game just shuts down. Claire Ferron is waifu. I'd let her backhand me like she did Fang. Oh my gosh. The lightning fan. I mean that's fair, I suppose. Who am I to judge? I'm more of a Saz man myself. He's my favorite character. He's just trying to like figure things out, man. I get it. Hope only run. I don't know if I have the tools to do that.
Down.
She did manage to make a mole look sexy, which is a challenge. She got her Theo Vaughn on. That's fair. Yeah. Oh, 13. No auto battle was a challenge, I suppose. Man, look at all these people.
Oh.
Interesting. Try capturing fiends here in the Calm Lands. You'll get the hang of it quick if you start close. I wonder if that's indicating to like fight right outside his doors. I'm sure. Oh, that was good. 9. That was good. But Fang is top waifu in 13 for me. Robot, how could you? I thought you loved Lulu. Man. People just aren't faithful anymore, truly. Yippee, just one more species will complete your collection for the Goldmans. Fang vs. Lulu. Welcome to stream, Keep TV. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Is that the one? Is that one that we never see? You sure know about the hard shell guys, right? I sure want to know which one is the toughest. When you go up with 3 and 4 key spheres, we can get some on chess on Gagazette. We got some in the Cavern of Stolen Faith, but apart from that, I don't know if there are tons. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Honestly, at that point, like once we get the ones from like Gagazette and like Xanarkin and stuff, like everything we need in those spots, we might just have enough because we don't need it a lot because we are just Lulu. That is actually one of the advantages, to be honest. Like our resources are much more plentiful when you're only upgrading one person. Want to know more about the poison found in those flying bugs? That's so interesting. The idea that there's lines outside that. There could probably be a video made, which is like all Monster Arena dialogue, Final Fantasy X, and you could probably add those in there. Like that'd be a kind of a cool idea. Yo, we got there.
Time to get down.
No, thanks for checking that out, Crifian. That's awesome. It's just good to know, like at the end of the day. There are beasts with blades in their bodies. I want to find out why they're so sharp. That's for the like the Kodos and Zyphos, right? That one can be viewed though, I believe. I could be wrong. Thanks, Alex. Thanks for the good luck. Man, it truly sucks to suck. Am I right, Giant Marlboro? You as well, Keep TV. That's crazy. The amount of damage we're doing. How many lines does he? He must have a ton of lines then. That's interesting. Yeah, he makes the Makalonia creation that like has like the regen and stuff. I forget the name of it, but I know what you're talking about, Fafnir. Let's go, wait, you're cheering for the Marlboro Tungsten? Hit him with Putrid Breath? Please don't hit me with the Putrid Breath. This is the last one I need before I'm like, oh yeah, we're in. We're so in. man. Tungsten praying on my downfall. Praying for my death. No, why does everyone want the bad breath? I want to live. Yeah, it'll be a good video. All monster tamer dialogue, yeah. That's crazy. I didn't think that it would work. I genuinely thought he would just be like, sorry, like, you don't have enough monsters, like, sucks to be you kind of thing. That's really interesting. Maybe because Lulu is alone? Oh, that's a good thought. It could be that the monster AI or whatever, or script, I should say, it's just different when you have one person. For some reason, I had a hunch. That's exactly the kind of stuff that makes the unviewable dialogue, like oversights. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, Marlboro uses bad breath after you hit it 7 times. I did a lot of demis. Did that not count? Yeah, unfortunately you can't see it in a legit playthrough. It would be cool if you could. We gotta be close. Beautiful. We get there. We absolutely get there. I do kind of miss my first strike, I'm not gonna lie. Let's burn them out. Use our double cast. Oh, no. That was a bad call.
Enough.
Moogle is getting his walks in today, truly. Oh, yeah. Marlboro's are more to the left. I was going to the arena, but yeah, I need to probably just hang out over there. I feel like we really want to make some progress with capturing. I do think that we've done pretty decent, but you know, I'm just I'm a little bit greedy. I think we can do more. Oh well, if doing okay, we somewhat recovered that overdrive. That was kind of terrible. Yeah, I think around that area, Fafnir. I think there's Marlboro and ogres. I think. gosh. All this is doing is making me very excited for the fact that walk is after this, and capturing will be much easier. No, I think specific spots definitely have more things. I mean, the game even calls it out, right? Like where he's like, hey, like go further west so you can actually like capture something. My goth girl doing serious damage now. That she is, robot. That she is. Oh, sometimes it starts feeling like it's more than that. Oh, I get what you mean. Like, it almost feels like there's a bunch of zones. Yeah, I get you. No, I get that feeling as well. I have nothing to back it up, but it does feel that way. It's good that I'm getting the hard shell at enemies now, because I feel like I always like fail to get them. Oh, it's 3 zones. Okay.
Finally.
Man, me and you both, Lulu. I swear. Me and you both. Southwest, northwest, and the entire east. Okay, interesting. Yeah, shreds always get me. What does the text on that metal thing mean, saying steps somewhere? Never knew what that was for. Wait, what? Text on that metal thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to take a look after I get out of this battle. Oh, those ones. Yeah. I showcased those a little bit on my playthrough. Yeah, my Let's Play. Because I wanted to, like, I know it's so easy to just find the actual code online, but it's kind of cool to show the alphabet puzzle and like how it's supposed to work, versus like, you know, you could also just Google it because it's always the same password. This is no Final Fantasy X-2 cave.
Goodbye.
Okay, you think it starts at the consort next to Tawanda and ends right next to it on the left at a circle thing on the ground? Okay. That's interesting. It would be kind of curious to map it out. I mean, it might already be mapped out for all I know, to be honest. Back in my day, we had to figure that out on our own. Truly. Passwords, zones where enemies were. Got all the fiends of the Calm Lands. Now I can reopen the arena. It's Farpoint, right? Or not yet? There it is. Sure. Well, hello there, Chimera guys. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. This is a problem. Back in my day, we had to find ladders without them being painted yellow. Okay, so I'm dead. Okay then. Chimera Geist is strong. That's what we learned today. Surely I can win this one. Oh. Sucks to suck? Okay, no, I suck. Got it. Hey, you know, it'd be like really sick if I could actually get a turn. That's like my favorite thing ever, when I get to play the game. Okay, Kodos, imposter. 200 damage. Dude, the fact that he's regenerating for 13k, there's no hope. There's no chance. There's like a 0% chance. It's insane. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I see the end. I got absolutely rolled. Absolutely diced. That's insane. Okay, so this is not going good. This will not be going well, I predict. That is a solid prediction, Griffin. That is a very solid prediction. Oh yeah, that wouldn't. Yep, there it is. So I need to beat him for Fortune Spheres, which I surely will be doing, right? Surely we'll get there. Yeah, I'm having your waifu beat to death, Robot. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. I want to research fiends that blow up when you smack them. Okay, buddy. Okay, friend. All right, so what do we have? We have Death Proof, which is what we wanted. We want Zombie Proof, but Ward is fine-ish. It's fine if we're lucky. We kind of wasted a little bit because we got we already had 63 stars. I haven't done any 1 MP yet. How could you, Blitzball Mania? How could you be so cruel? In the OG, I think Nesslug can actually regen for over 5 digits. That's insane. That sickens me. Alright, well, let's re-equip our Stone Proof, because if we get petrified, that would be awkward. Very awkward. It's okay to never use 123 stars. I mean, that's true. Just because, like, the nature of, like, what we're doing. If we, for some reason, ever wanted to break MP, we could do it. And we can also do the 1 MP cost. And we could do it all, like, together. Like, we don't have to choose. Yeah, that might be something we do get to see with Nesslug, though. Because I do plan on playing through the original Final Fantasy X, like North American version, one day. Just because it's a playthrough I think it'll be fun, but it's not my focus right now. It'll probably be more of like a Let's Play though, so like pre-recorded videos uploaded and whatnot, very YouTube, you know. Oh, I see. So the damage limit doesn't even matter. What you're saying? I see, Griffin. So yeah, you can do yeah, 100k, 900k, a million. Doesn't matter, no limit. I think Anima's Oblivion can do 7 figures. Everyone correct me if I'm wrong, but it can do 7 figures because it does multiple attacks. So it's just different hits that, you know, do what they need to finish the fight. Kind of like if you do 99,999 damage 12 times, then you've done a million. Yeah. Well, you've done over a million, but yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh, is it due to a technicality? What's the technicality? Is it because it's separate attacks? That's what I thought it was. Okay, hot take, I think I run away from a lot of these fights. I'm at the point now where I'm trying to think, like, do I care about the experience? I probably do. I don't know. Right, but when I saw it did all the hits and added up all the damage in one figure at the end. Oh yeah, I think that's what Griffin was saying though. It technically is 16 hits, but you'll see the final digit is like one big one. Hot take, you can't run away. I tried to leave, and then they chose death. All I'm saying is I tried to be generous. If they are offering their lives, I will have to take them. We should have enough flame plans and bugs. We just got to see if we have enough shreds. Double cast may just be the most broken, powerful ability in the game. I mean, I could see that. Like, imagine if double cast was like just like not black magic. If it was like just take 2 actions, it'd be absolutely bonkers. It is really, like you said, it really is only hindered by the fact that black magic isn't super great. Use is pretty OP. I mean, surely Mix is the most OP. Can we not all agree? I do like that the animation for death changes when you capture, because then when you can't capture, the fireflies like burst out. Like it's a subtle thing that helps when you're not paying attention, or namely when you're reading chat. That's brutal. This should be like 250, I think. 200 to 250. Oh, 300. Wow. Okay, well now we should do physical attacks. Post nerf quick hit isn't particularly good. Well, it's still like better, right? Like it's still technically better than like a regular attack, so you want to use it. I think. That's how I understand it. Honestly, Blitz, if Square wanted to print money, they'd re-release Final Fantasy X like 4 times, like Skyrim or The Last of Us. They kind of did. They they released it for Xbox, PlayStation, PC, PS2. Just a small improvement over regular attacks that you have no reason not to use. Depends on the context. Use and mix are the best thing in the game for regular content. Yeah, I mean, I think mix is the best thing in the game for any content, actually. Like, right? I mean, it must be. It's so insane. Alright, I'm gonna double cast Demi, because I'm just, you know, I'm just a little bit silly. Oh, I guess you could argue Waka's reels and stuff, yeah. I was thinking for the revive aspect of like auto life. That's where my brain was going, for the sustain. Yeah, I mean, the question is, how would you nerf use if you were going to use it? Or nerf it, sorry. Is it just you make it like have a long cooldown kind of thing? Like you don't get your turn for a while? Never cleared penance without Waka, but it's probably doable. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think there's like there's a video of someone doing it without. I feel like there's a video of someone doing it without Waka, Riku, or Tidus. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like that exists. I want to say who? Oh man, I feel bad. I forget who uploaded it. I should remember the name. But I think they did it with Yuna, Lulu, and Auron. Yeah, I definitely did it with Waka, Tidus, Riku, because that's easy mode. They definitely nerfed Catnip in 10 too. They did, for sure. They oh, ooh, thank you. Thank you. What a beautiful smell. Love that. That's my favorite. What's remedy? Remedies are renewable, sure. I use Auron for penance. Tornado is 20k to the arms. That's fair.
Goodbye.
Yeah, attack reels is nuts. Tidus is good too because of the multi-hit, but I mean, it's funny we're talking about this because our next run is Waka only, like for the OSG at least. So like, I think we're gonna do Masters mod after this, but then in terms of OSG, it's Waka. So we're definitely gonna experience that. This might kill the person I don't want to kill. You know what? No. Let's use our noggins. We'll fire gut because they seemed resistant to magic last time. Blitz Ace and attack rolls are so quite far apart. I mean, that's fair. I definitely see that Waka's is stronger. But I think like if you're talking about like overdrives in general, like Tidus still gets there. I mean really what I'm saying is just the top three obviously are still just like Waka, Tidus, Riku. Squall's Lionheart if break 99 if break max was possible would be sick. It would be good, yeah. Yeah, I wonder what's arguably better though. Is it better to do like 300k to one arm, or the 200k to both? Because the argument obviously is like, well, when you do damage to both, you kill both. Like it's better. But then you have Tidus available for the strikes to the body. I can see that, yeah. Or in Lulu and Kamari's overdrives are generally not really good for damage. I mean, Kamari being the most egregious of those, right? I mean, he just like what does he do? Like it's a little bit rough. Sorry, Kurfy, I'm gonna bug you with another question since you're in chat. I feel like I bugged you with too many questions, but I was thinking about Kamari like in mods for him. Like there's all these like enemy abilities that he can't learn, like, but I've yet to see a mod that's like enhanced Kamari where he can learn more enemy abilities. Is that like just something that would be hard to code into the game, or just something no one's done? Like if he Lancet's a character, he can learn 1,000 needles, stuff like that. His self-destruct's not great for solo runs. It is great when I'm losing though, and it's funny. Gonna blow up my chances literally. That's not easy to add. That's fair. I figured it was something like that where, cause since it's an overdrive, it's harder to like to get in there. At least not in a way that persists after battle. I feel like the difference is likely, and correct me if I'm wrong, it's like modifying a value that already exists versus creating something like out of thin air. Like those are two very different things. Basically, okay. That'd be interesting. An overdrive randomizer. Random overdrives. Everyone gets a random overdrive. You ever see Kamari use Banishing Blade? Yeah, the only way that we've been able to use like fiend abilities in this run is oh, I'm dead. GG. Maybe not dead, but poison's gonna brutalize me if I don't fight back like now. I hate that when you're confused, you just don't attack. GG. That's lethal. When's my last save? I don't remember. First game over of the stream. You are quite dead. I am very quite dead. Can't unconfuse poison. Yeah. He got me. He got me. It's okay. Yeah, she just can't physically strike herself, man. Oh, this is quite a ways back. Right? Oh, shoot. This might need to be like a like capture a Marlboro, go save moment. Like they might actually be deadly. I didn't think about this, but they could hurt me. Let's really get down to business. If you can mod anything in the game, even if it's currently impossible, what would it be? Not Blitz. What would I mod in the game? I'm trying to think, because I've got like a cop-out answer. Which would be a modding tool. Which is like, okay, well, yeah. Like, you know. What, like, if you could have any food, what would you have? Infinite food. I would probably want the same, like, creature creator that exists in 10.2. So I would want either the ability to customize dungeons and, like, characters and stuff like that, or I'd want the ability to control monsters as you run through the game. That might be a basic answer, but I think it'd be a solid one. The funny thing is, even if you weren't poisoned there, it could have been a soft lock. I think I can still hit. I think it'd be fine. You'd want a difficulty slider. Interesting. I think if there was a difficulty slider, similar to what Fafnir was talking about earlier, I would be worried about the kind of difficulty they add. I would really want improved enemy scripting, rather than like, okay, Marlboro now has like 3 times HP. It's like, all right, cool. Oh, we've been here before. We've been here before. Monsters would be pretty good, but only if you can control monsters. Oh, sorry, yeah, that's what I meant. Like you control monsters, not exactly like 10.2 where you just have like a they do whatever. Man. I feel like this has happened before. This feels familiar. Goodbye, Lulu. Game over. Game over, dude. Game over. Do we need to play 800 blitzball games for more Musk? Is that the answer? Let me. I mean, I think I just have to look at what I have. Confuse ward. What can I put on this that I don't care about? I could do poison. Death proof, that'd be funny. I've been in this place before. Deja vu. Truly. Let's just do poison ward. It's fine, it's cute. It works. Dang it, Blitzball Mania unsubscribed. Honestly, fair. That's actually the only reasonable thing to do after I die. I love that so much, like a mode where you can use monsters like in 10-2, but they're on a sphere like the main characters and all have their zone of the grid. Perfect. This should be better. Am I better? I mean, like, potentially we don't die. We got Poison Ward and Confuse Ward. I mean, really, how likely is it that we, that both don't trigger? Like the Lupin learns all the status touch. I mean, honestly, yeah, I was thinking something where they'd all have their own sphere grid. You can either do their own sphere grid, or you can put them on the main sphere grid. I think their own sphere grid would be better for balance, but the main sphere grid would be better for, like, just like, I'm gonna make this insane enemy. That sounds like World of Final Fantasy. Is it? I haven't played that game yet. Ryuji was telling me I should play it. (13-2) similar. The monsters around is similar to that. That is true. We played a little bit of 13. That's pretty much how it goes. It's weird. I think I'm gonna have to switch between armor because I'm concerned that once I encounter corals, like, life's gonna be hard. Back to the difficulty slider. Not just a stat boost, but something like if you face 3 dingoes and kill one, another one shows up like you're facing an actual pack. Oh, like a wave. Like the Machina. That mechanic already exists. That's interesting. (13-2) monsters not dissimilar for that, but the difficulty in the game never goes too high though. You say that, but let me tell you about a man named Gilgamesh and my beef with him. He's a problem, and unfortunately he's my problem. Watch the one time I get ready for the bad breath, it doesn't happen. Alright, that's another Marlboro captured. Slow and steady wins the race. Emphasis on the slow. Less on the steady with how we died. We got Gilga beef. Dude, I made him Gilga beef. Got my Gorgonopsid in there. Got my Moblin, I think it was. It's crazy. There are the candidates for some of the hardest fights in Final Fantasy. Griffin, it makes me very happy you said that. After I fought Gilgamesh, I might have erroneously said the statement, that is the hardest Final Fantasy fight I've ever fought. Because it was. It was the hardest fight I have ever fought, was Gilgamesh in 13-2. I don't know what happened. It was insane. He absolutely... It was one of those fights where, like, I fought it, and I just didn't know... I did not know what to do. I was like, I don't have the answer for this. He just destroys me. Like, he just erases me from the planet. He snaps his finger, Thanos-like, and I dissolve into powder. Like, that is... It felt like that was happening. It was insane. How many mobs to cap? 8. 8 more. Yeah, I definitely scammed on the Gilgamesh fight. A little bit of a scamming happened. Gilga beef, is that like Wagyu? Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that's what I made him into. Oh, you're bad at things, I see. Trying to hit me? Man, what a mistake. He was like, honestly, Gilgamesh was like hard, and then like once I got into like halfway HP, he just deleted me. He deleted me from existence, and that's like where I got stuck. Where I was like, I don't understand that. Like, I get him halfway, like I beat his gun phase. I get him halfway, and then he deletes me, and I'm like, all right, that's the fight every single time. But I ended up getting like a moblin or something, and getting like protect and stuff, and that helped a lot. Penance is probably your fight for hardest fight in the series. Really? That's interesting. Because I think Gilgamesh was harder than Penance. But I also understand the mechanics of 10 a lot better than I do 13-2. I'm not good at 10, but like I at least understand the game. Worst part is he doesn't feel powerful when you use him in the party. That is rough. I've never used him actually after I got him.
Goodbye.
Chocobos are good, I think. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, not fighting the 13-2 Gilgamesh. Save yourself some grief and don't. I was a happy person once before Gilgamesh walked into my life. And now look at me. I'm fighting Shred on the Calm Lands.
Oh.
Penance was so easy but expensive. Okay. Alright, Zen Motto user. That's what we call them. We call them Zen Motto users. As if I wasn't the one myself. Oh my gosh. Problem with the Penance fight is that it's just easy once you have the stats. Having the stats is the only thing you can do. Yizmat would have been worse if he had to beat in one go. Honestly, I didn't really like the Yizmat fight in 12. Like, I don't think he was hard. I just think he was like... It was like meh, you know? It was okay. It was fine, I guess. Like, I just wasn't that, like, enthralled. That's a fair point. Like, Penance is a hard fight, like, if you don't have the stats for it. Or not if you don't have the stats for it, but if you don't, like, grind like crazy. That is the one thing I think they've changed in Final Fantasy games. I think Square understands the idea that their players are willing to grind like animals, like crazy, to get stats they need. So like Penance is abusable when you just have max stats, because it's like, oh, who would do that? But like when you play like 13-2, you can max up, you can get everything possible, you can be the strongest ever, huge stats, but it doesn't matter in the DLC fights. I feel like they changed things a little bit in that manner, which I think is interesting. One and done like a Ronso? Oh no. Oh no. One and done just like the Ronso. Yeah, I for sure. I did it once with Yojimbo, once with the stats. So like, I haven't really pushed myself. That would be kind of a cool idea. I think so. There was this modder on Nexus Mods called U Dennings, and they were uploading a bunch of stuff. You might remember I did a stream of one of their mods called Blitzball Spirit Tournament mod. And they did all these saves, right? Where it was like, oh, this is like a challenge run of this is a challenge run of that. And the idea was they were uploading like saves, and you would then play through the save, doing like the challenge they put forth. So you could probably do one for Penance, being like, hey, this is the stats. It is beatable. Like, beat Penance. Like, have fun. Almost like the Coliseum battles, but in 10. Yeah, I haven't played through any of their other mods. I just played through the Blitzball Spirit Tournament one, but I was thinking about playing their other ones, which are interesting. Oh, he's going for me. Thankfully we, oh wow, wow, that was, well, that was damaging. That was a lot of damage. Only played the P-Birdman mod. I still need to play through that. Honestly, I'm really, like, I'm doing all these challenge runs, but I'm, like, slacking pretty heavily when it comes to playing through mods. Masters seems too hard for me. I don't know about that. Griffin was just saying the other, I think it was yesterday. They were saying, like, they don't think it's as hard as people are making it out to be. I played P. Birdman up to the end of Veterans Run in the arena. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I still need to play through it. I'm a little bit spoiled because I saw some of Dan SG's run on it. So I know, like, some of the solves, if you will, to some of the fights, but not all of them. So I think it's still worth playing through. Yeah, like challenge mode. Like, this is your level, your moveset. I think that would be fun, yeah. And it's, like, super easy to set up in terms of, like, it's a very basic thing where it's like, you are in this fight, these are your stats. Like, have fun. When the time came to farm purple spheres, I just didn't find the motivation to do so. I didn't want to hack them in either. I guess that's fair. I think 10 has kind of a rough grind, to be honest. I reached the SS Leaky fight. So I thought it's got to be hard. Because I feel like in the base game, if you're not, like, experienced, it's hard. Maybe I give it a try before you play it so I can backseat. Fair. You just type in chat, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Oh my gosh. I have maintained this fact for many years, and I will maintain it further. I am not a good Final Fantasy player, but I do have fun. Yeah, Perfect Grid is nuts. It is a long ride. Nice. Feels like 7's my limit there. Do you find limited consumables messes with a lot of people's brains? I could see that. It's funny because on so many RPGs, I've gotten better about this over the years, but on so many RPGs, I don't even think to use my consumables until it's too late. It's the old meme of, like, now that I'm in the final boss fight, I've got 85 mega elixirs. Like, what do I do with them? But I've gotten better about, like, just using them. There's just that fear of the finite resource. I'm still pretty stingy when it comes to the OSGs, but, like, if I know I can get the item again, I'm like, it's good. Like, let's just roll with it. Am I ready for some bad breath? What's going on here? Perfect Grid can be done with just MP spheres, though. I mean, technically, but, like, is it really perfect? My favorite way to fill out the grid at the very end is using master spheres that you bribe from. I think it's oh, I'm gonna mess up their names. What's their name? It's the underwater, like, hard shell fiends. You can bribe 2 master spheres from them. Well, more than 2 if you just do whatever. Oh my gosh. I don't get confused because I have Confused Ward, but I do get poisoned and berserked. Bro. This hurts me. Lulu, for the love of everything, kill him. Kill him now. I more or less got over my hoarding tendencies a few years back. That's fair. Alright, even if I kill him, I die on the poison strike. Or the poison trigger.
Down.
No way. Of course. Of course. That is so funny. Dude. I heard her use like the voice line quote and I was like, no way. Like really? Like she's gonna, oh come on. Dude. That was pain. That was pain. That is the game mocks me. The game mocks me. Oh my gosh. She's acting all like sassy. She's like goodbye and I'm like, yeah, for you. Dude, this game is pain. Final Fantasy has cost me too much pain. We are exclusively no longer playing Final Fantasy games, guys, just so you know. This channel is exclusively going to be playing through the iconic game Neopets the Darkest Fairy. That is all we will be playing now. It is the only way we can find true happiness. It seems that in your anger you killed her. Oh, no, sorry, it's not called Master Sphere, it's Attribute Sphere, that's right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I find it weird how obscure, like, Attribute Sphere as an item is. Like, many people who played Final Fantasy X probably never even saw the item. Yeah, I only found out about it because I was, like, researching, like, what items I could get. And I was like, oh, this is, like, a thing I could do. Mutually assured destruction. It really was. I can't believe we died at the end of that. That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. Oh gosh. I see Alex posting the Discord. We got a clip going. Oh no. That's tragic. That's truly tragic. I can't believe we got there. We got killed there. That was insane. Actual insanity. I don't want to physically strike him because of the fists, but like once they lower, I'm in. All right, that's better. Clip made. Oh jeez. Demi does a fourth of current HP, and then when you overdrive it, it does an eighth. Gengar Destiny Bond. Wait, variable mod? What's that? Isn't that good? No, I'm stupid. It's not good. I'm going to save after every single 0.2% of progress I make, because I live in perpetual fear of that plant and its breath. Why, hello there, friend. For a while, I was kind of wondering if Attribute Sphere might somehow be possible to use faster to grind than Fortune Spheres, with some like really effective money farming methods, but probably not. It's not faster, but in my experience, if you just have money at the end of everything, like I just do a big burst of money for Attribute Spheres, and I get like a few like I don't know, like 20 or 30 maybe. So, like, the reason I do it is because at the very end of doing the perfect grid, it's sometimes hard to find where the luck nodes are, and Attribute Spheres will zoom in on them. So it's more of a laziness thing than anything else. You literally don't have to find the node to activate; it just teleports to it. Yeah, what Criffian's saying, basically, yeah. You can interweave some bribes for him. And if you use them at the very end, then you don't have to find the luck nodes. Which is very nice. If only I had Provoke. Unfortunately, that is not a weapon attribute we can add. Just an ability. That'd be kind of like, not to rip off Lulu's Overdrive here, but like that'd be kind of a cool idea, like Fury Touch, Fury Strike, and it's like has chance to provoke enemy or something. If you have a ton of money, I know a guy who can solve your problems. I mean, I'm sure you do. All right, we're safe. I love that we have 11 remedies, because we used to have 10, but then we got a game over. Oh, that was disgusting. That was a lot. That was a big number. Yeah, there it is. Only 7 more to go. By Christmas, we should be done. Ominous Cat Sith? We got a Death Touch? That's Death Touch, right? Oh, Poison. I lied. I'm over here just lying through my teeth. Save. No, you're right, Alex. We gotta save. It is critical. It is critical of us to save at this point. It is insane. Save often. I think I've got everything from them. I think I've got all flame plans. Let me. Do I need to check again? All right, you can call me cheating mania. I'm gonna check. Yeah, we got it. We got them all. That's what I thought. Oh, well, they want to die. If you are offering your lives, I will have to take them. We gotta take that kind of a attitude against these folks. Such a shame, too. Cheating indeed. Your cheats are showing. Sorry, that's just my aimbot. Don't mind it. They are giving away hope.
Oh.
Forgetting your Unalesca quotes, Alex. That's not good. That's not a good thing. It's because we're at a dire. We're at a critical lack of Seymour and Unalesca right now. We've not even approached the Unalesca in months at this point because of Bosch. The Bosch challenge took over. We didn't do a 10 challenge, and now we don't even know what Unalesca says. When we were a country, when we were a proper country, we could recite every Unalesca quote there was. How far we've fallen. Die, Unalesca. Actually a quote. Yeah, that's true. That's so stupid. Alright, well, because one didn't die to flare, I kind of want to kill him. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna go for it. I might actually die here, because I've got 2,700 HP, and I'm just banking that one of those 3 turns they're gonna get here. 0? Dude's HP is so low. We do 0? That's crazy. We should have physically fought him. Now I feel stupid. So what's the real question? If you could have one of the Lupins as a pet, which one would you want? I feel like I might have talked about this before, but like, I fear I just fear. I'm not like if someone said you can own a lion, I wouldn't be like cool. Like I want a pet that I could like. Okay, this is gonna sound bad. I want a pet I can control. Like if it goes wild and tries to kill me, it's not a problem. If I have a Lupin, it's killing me. I can't win. I'm no guardian. Like I'm cooked. I'm cooked in every iteration. But dingo or coyote's the answer. Because I think I could take that one the most. Because if it's an actual like coyote size, I could take a coyote if it started like trying to attack me. But if it's like Bandersnatch, oh, I'm cooked. I'm done. Sounding kind of kinky right now. Wait, what? How is that kinky? Let's assume for the sake of this, they all act like dogs. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. They all act like dogs and they don't try to kill me. Oh gosh, now I gotta hold up one sec. Now I gotta pull up the Discord. Now I could be dead. We don't know. What Lupins are there? All right, these are the dogs. I don't know. I think the Snow Wolf would be the chillest. So I think this guy. I think Snow Wolf. And for bird, I'll take this one. That's all I got for you. Oh, you'd yeah, look, a picture for me to see.
Goodbye.
You want a pet that you don't have to stay strapped around. Tungsten's on my side. Truly. I mean, yeah, I don't want a pet that I've got to worry they're going to rip out my throat. You know? Which one has the least high-res butthole? Oh gosh. Oh no, I hate that that's a question we actually have an answer to. I despise that that's a question we could actually answer. That is sickening. That is the stupidest thing ever. Dude, we are truly this stream is the definition of cursed with knowledge. Oh my gosh. I'm killing everyone here. We must, yeah. All fiends must go. Source I've checked. Oh jeez. Source personal experience. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Oh, that was such an that was unlucky targeting for sure. That was not good. I should be able to physically, like, beat him down, I think.
Down.
Like, just physical attacks. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my goodness. Wait, I need to save. What am I doing? How could I throw so hard? We would have lost a whole minute of progress. You know the thing that scares me the most is I know that these Marlboros are not the worst. Like, this is not the worst experience we're gonna have trying to capture, and that is fear. That is fear in my heart. Very cursed indeed. The most cursed. Oh, sucks to suck, buddy. Lulu hair jiggle physics since 2001. Truly. Truly. So curious, are you into any JRPGs that aren't Final Fantasy? We talked about quite a few actually. Growing up, I used to play a Brave Fencer Musashi demo a lot. Apart from that, I'd like to get into Persona, but I have not quite done that yet. Is Persona even a JRPG? Am I gonna get like executed for asking that question? I actually don't know. Final Fantasy is a big chunk of it, for sure. I mean, growing up, I played Blue Dragon as well, I suppose. Is that? Persona is definitely a JRPG. Okay, played Blue Dragon growing up. The thing is, like, so much of it has been Final Fantasy. Like, there's a, I mean, I know Final Fantasy doesn't have like the best track record, like with some of their releases. You know, mostly mobile, mostly gotcha. But like, if I see, like, generally, like, if I'm looking for a JRPG, like, Final Fantasy is just like my first choice. Played Nier. I've not played that. I think it's on my wish list maybe, or I get recommended it a lot because of Steam being like, you play a lot of Final Fantasy. Persona is the JRPG. Bold of you to say, Tungsten. Bold of you to say.
Goodbye.
Yeah, to put it in perspective for like games I play now, like today games, I played a bunch of games growing up, but like games I play now, I gotta make a choice. I care about agility for sure. Games I play now, I play a lot of Overwatch. Recently was playing some Command and Conquer. A lot of Final Fantasy, a lot of Magic the Gathering. So that's like my like go-to games now. Like Final Fantasy, I've got like my fun RPG Final Fantasy. I got my strategy card game, and I got my shooter. And then strategy game Command and Conquer. It's my 4 pillars. Tales of Symphonia and Vesperia. I haven't played, but I know of them. Just ask anyone, that's the one they recommend. Okay. Feel the JRPG series you might look like the most to branch off after Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, okay. It's fair. So Persona would be the play. No pun intended. Wait, I'm stupid. Hold up. Back in League of Legends, dude, I cannot play League. I played like a tutorial of League, and I did not do well, and I can only imagine the absolute anchor I would be for my team. It would be insane. Command & Conquer Red Alert equals old school awesomeness. Yeah, specifically, I play a lot of Command & Conquer Red Alert 2. That's like my go-to. I still need to try Generals. So like, apparently it's now on Steam, and it was on sale for like $5. Do not mention League of Legends in my presence. Uh-oh. Is there a world where I should double cast Flare against this guy and then start demming? Like, what's the sequence? We gotta figure this out. There's a way to avoid bad breath, and I want to find it. Yeah, in terms of MMO, like that's the next slot I need to fill. I was thinking about getting into RuneScape again, but I'm probably just gonna go through and play Final Fantasy 14 because like I'm gonna play it on the channel anyways. And honestly, I feel like playing 2 MMOs is hard, very difficult. Oh, jeez. I'm cooked. It's been nice knowing you guys. I'm berserked and poisoned. Hit him. Yo! We're so close. Just one more hit. Just one more hit. I think I can hit it with 2 flares. A double casted flare. And then be fine. I just need to do that. Yo! We get there. It's so easy. So easy. Be careful. I've seen quite a few stories of people who like have variety, then they touch Final Fantasy 14. It basically lose their soul from Final Fantasy 14 only players. Oh no. you're gonna yeah. I'm getting ready for the you switched up comments. Blitzball Mania, you switched up. You changed. The only problem with like playing 14, to be honest, is like if my mindset is still I'm gonna beat this game. Like, how do you beat an MMO? You absolutely like you just you play every expansion and like it's gonna take forever. Blitzball Mania talking about filling slots in the same stream as talking about wolf buttholes. That is not where we are going. That's not, Robot, you're embarrassing me in front of all my new friends. How dare you? You don't beat an MMO, it beats you. It truly does, I'm sure. Final Fantasy 14 community is rabid, best stay away. If you look in the Discord, people are playing 14. I'm just waiting for the Discord message from Tungsten in general that just says like, y'all playing 14 are a bunch of savages. The pure hate. That's not where you're going, but that's where I'm going. This is all retaliation for me letting Robot's goth girl die. Truly, that's fair. That's fair. You gotta protect your goth girlfriend. Amara played 14. I played it for about 50 or 60 hours. I mean, I could resonate a little bit with the. So I don't know about the community, but the friends I played with were serious. Like they were, they're great people, and that's how you'd always know I'm gonna talk some trash when I say they're great people. But like they were hitting me up and being like, hey, like you need to be like level 25 by Wednesday, and I was like, bro, I'm not even gonna get there. Like it's not gonna happen. Like they had like schedules for everything, which is valid, right? Because they want to do certain content at a certain point. But like I'm just not that intensive a player where I've got like schedules for when I need to be certain levels. Like I just don't care to be like that entrenched. Saying Caribbean, I've played Final Fantasy 14 for one session once, never felt the need to go back for more. I think it's fun. I like the open world aspect of it. I mean, I'm just a sucker for stuff like that. And I think I'll have a lot of fun with it. But like when it comes to, what I'm worried about is when it comes to the mechanics of MMOs and like fulfilling certain roles, I don't know if I'll have fun with that. So that's what I'm like somewhat worried for. We need to switch up our armor to stoneproof here. But I'm gonna give it a shot. I played 11 and I just couldn't get into it. I'm just not good at the game. Like I'm confused at what to do at all times, and I just could not get far enough. And because I did a few streams on it, and I felt like every stream I did, I didn't do anything. But I think that's a me problem. I think I'm just bad at the game. Oh, I don't like open worlds. Maybe a reason for it. That's fair. Even if you don't feel like playing, it's like, hey man, we need you to raid. Come on, we need you. You gotta come. Yeah. It's almost like a job, which is fair. Like if your goal is like I'm going to be the best at this game ever, but that's just not me. Like I just don't really care to. I definitely get the resentment for open worlds. There's so frequently open world. Open world was like a buzzword for a while, where it's like, oh, it's open world, it's open world. But then there was nothing in the world. Like, it was an open, empty world. And it's just like, I think games have gotten better at that, but open world can definitely lead to some boredom if there's nothing in the world. It's all, you know what it is? It's also why I don't care. Like, when games are like, we have the biggest map ever. And I'm like, yeah, but what's on the map? Like, is there anything on the map? Like, is there anything to do? Yeah, I was once told I had to be level 30 in 3 days for a raid, and I was just happy I got level 8 without any deaths. No, it's fair, Tungsten. Yeah, I should go save. By the way, want to know the best sequence against Marlboro? I think I know it. I think I figured it out. I think I need to flare twice and then demi. But correct me if I'm wrong. Is that right, Cariffian? Flare twice, demi, strike. Because that's what well, specifically, yeah. Double cast flare, demi, strike. That's what I think I need to be doing. 16 times the detail, 4 times the size. Yeah, my last fight I realized how much, I forgot how much HP that Marlboro has, and I was like, I probably, oh, it's 1 demi first and 2 flares. But will that kill him? Because I want to capture him. Because he has 27k HP, 22k? I forget. It's the Fallout 76 E3 stuff. Oh, at least I'm at 250? That's crazy. Todd Howard said it. Interesting. Good old Todd Howard. Yeah, regardless how you feel on Bethesda games, I mean, that dude's just been like an absolute like icon for that studio. Personally, I don't mind Bethesda games. I like them. I play a lot of Fallout New Vegas. I love that game. I don't love Fallout 3 as much, or 4, but New Vegas was great. Yeah, it was kind of sad. I was watching an interview with him, and he was talking about, like, I mean, not to get depressing, but like he was talking about, he's like, I gotta start thinking about like, what's my last game? He's like, I'm getting old. Like, there's only so many games I can make now. Like, eventually I will just be done. Yeah, which is, you know, unfortunate. It's the way it goes, but it's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, Lulu has a pose during the Fury attacks and all magic attacks, basically. And also, like, you might notice, whatever she's doing, her Moogle imitates as well. Yeah, I still haven't beaten Skyrim, but I've played hundreds, if not thousands of hours. Played heavily modded Fallout 4. Nice. That was a game I thought about doing on stream for a while. I still haven't bit the bullet and done it, but, you know. Oh yeah, New Vegas was made by Obsidian, yeah. To be honest, okay, I might make some enemies with this statement. I know New Vegas was made by Obsidian, and I was like super into them as a studio. I was like, they're just like making everything great. But I played the Outer Worlds, and it was like, it was all right, but it wasn't like that. Like, I've never gone back and played it again. So like, I don't know. I need to give it another shot. I went through and beat the game once, but it just doesn't feel very replayable like Fallout New Vegas did. But yeah, Outer Wilds. Oh yeah, I played through Outer Wilds, and or Outer World. Is it Outer World or Wilds? I forget. But no, I played through that. I didn't play through when I had the DLC though. So maybe it's changed. I know there's like a second one coming out. I thought it was a good game, but I didn't think it was very replayable, which is what I was kind of hoping for. Oh, I didn't know what I said. If you evade encounter once between Demi and 2 flares, they will kill. Oh, I see what you mean. All right, well let's put it to the test. So we're gonna, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna double cast it. Because we can just do this. Like, this is just fine. We're gonna Demi and then flare. All right, let's try just double flare next time. Yeah, more narrative than a great RPG. Yeah, I think so. Set 2 trophies on PlayStation 3 for Skyrim before I got the Platinum. Switched to PC and while I modded it off. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unlucky. Yeah, I get why they don't want to give like trophies when you mod the game, but it kind of feels silly. Like, just leave them in. Like, if you want to cheat in the trophies, I feel like someone could, like, you can. Like, it's possible. So I think you should just give the option of disabling trophies, like a prompt that's like, hey, like, you've modded the game, like, would you like to disable trophies, or something like that. Because it's such an individual thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Alex. Like, I don't think it's not even like a big stopping point for a lot of people. Yeah, I think that's the reason I've like stopped getting Fallout 4 trophies in general. Because every time I play it, I just play with mods. Speaking of mods and cheating, where are we at? 5, okay. This is our number. I like how I started this with like, I don't really want to use a tracker because it's kind of like cheating, and then immediately I pull up the far plane. Just like, you know what? If it's cheating, I'm doing it. I ain't gonna hunt for them like I used to. That's fair. I don't know, trophies are like cool, but like I like growing up like with like, well, not even growing up, I was older when I had 360, but like I used to care like about the trophies a lot, and I was like, oh, like I get the achievements and a gamer score, and then like I was like, I don't care. No, it's all good, Caribbean. It's appreciated. We're trying to figure out how to do this and not destroy our opposition. So yeah, so flare into Demi into flare makes sense, because then you lower the damage. Yeah. Cheating mania strikes again. Truly cheating mania. I mean, what, he's down to like oh, it's not bad, like 1200. We got this. Easy. I can say with pride I got Lightning Dancer on every platform Final Fantasy X is released on. That's crazy. I feel like I've done platform or Lightning Dancer a few times. I feel pretty accomplished in that regard. I mean, this last time I dodged 65,000 bolts according to the game, so we should all be impressed at that. I apparently it takes 7 straight days, so I definitely did it, and don't look at the footage. Oh yeah, no, definitely true, robot. Always trying to optimize the grind. Yeah, I always feel bad when I do a stream like this because I'm like, dude, I'm not doing anything. Tungsten. Every time I bring it up, Tungsten a little bit salty. A little bit salty. Doesn't appreciate the hard work I put into that lightning dodging ever. Yeah. That's my big problem, honestly. Tungsten never appreciates me. That's my big issue. Oh, I might have messed up. Okay, no, we're fine. We just chatted, truly. I mean, this chat log is certainly being reviewed by YouTube. They're like, what were they talking about? The resolution of a what? Oh, that's not what I want to do. I will murder him if I Blizzaga Fury. That will be a dead Chimera before too long. To defile the sanctity of dodging lightning. For shame. I have no shame. I've seen enough dodging on this channel. I've done enough dodging on this channel. Honestly. Out of fear, I should heal. Cause like knowing me, I attack him, don't kill him, Megiddo Flame happens, and then I die. And then we're all sad.
Enough.
Of course he was. I knew he must have been close to lethal, but I just didn't have. I didn't have the bravery, you know. Didn't have the faith to see it through, you know. Couldn't see through the darkness. I don't know. Another analogy of Final Fantasy statuses. Or pun, I guess. Lightning dodging is one of the few things in the game I generally despise. Now, I feel the same way about it, Crifian. Honestly, like, I would rather go for, like, Chocobo racing, even though I think it's harder, because it's at least more interesting. The thing about lightning dodging, I think it's just boring. Like, there's no depth to it. It's just dodging lightning. Oh my gosh, robot. All right, we're gonna give this a shot. So we're gonna flare, demi, flare, demi. Did it once? Nice. Honestly, once is enough. It's a sorry excuse for a mini game. All right, let's see if this works. We're gonna get pretty close here because we did flare, demi, flare. This could be lethal, but let's see. It's not lethal. Yeah, I could see, like, it would be a lot more achievable if it was like, please perform like 200 total. Oh, Tungsten calling us heretics. I mean, probably right, but still. I think that's the move. I mean, we got a couple crits there, which might, like, bias us. But, like, flare, demi, flare seems good. Before I found out the crater trick, it was tears and eye strain. Dude, the crater trick is, like... I mean, that might be all you need to say. Like, we need to use an exploit in the game to complete it every time. Like, that's insane. Thought it was false info when I was a kid. Dang. Yeah, a lot of games now have very much like quality of life improvements, and Final Fantasy X did not at all. Like at that point, they were like, you know what? If you wanna know how much you've done, just count. What, you can't count to 200? Come on. Yeah, chocobo races are actual mini games. I feel like that's fair. I prefer them, even though like I yell and scream when I have to get 0. Like at least it's a fun mini game. Like I mean, I think yesterday I was playing through it. I couldn't stop because the challenge was fun. You would never see me doing that with lightning. As far as like how trolly a mini game is, I think honestly out of 10 and 10 too, I give it to the counting cave. Well, the counting cave is just a form of torture we perform on people, because that is not a real mini game. I saw Ryuji doing that yesterday. I think me and you, Fafner, were in chat. Like that was awful. I felt terrible, and I wasn't even doing it. Oh, welcome to the stream, Romans. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Is Lulu storing the turkey under that fur collar? We don't believe in vacations here. Lulu has been forced to work on the holiday. Unfortunate for her, yes. But that is what she's doing. Crater Trick was a godsend. Yeah, it's insanely like helpful. In order, I would not want to do the cave the most, lightning second, chocobo third.
Goodbye.
So like yeah, like I mean lightning is better than the cave, just from like, I know the cave is an actual mini game, but I just hate it. I just hate the 10-2 cave. I don't know if it's probably a skill issue, but I'll say I got no skills. I'm not touching the cave. I see it and I'm out. I respect that. Me too. If anyone ever tells me I should do the cave, I report them, because that's just a form of harassment. What's the max fury number I've gotten? In this run, I think it was like 8 or 9. But that was off of like a base fire spell. Charm Mingle, pen and paper, and it's just a bit of a riddle dungeon. Yeah, I just really don't like it. The ogre in Makawani is much stronger than that ogre. Oh, for sure. Just the nature of a boss versus a random encounter. I mean, the one in Makawani though is also supported by the Guado, because they cast Shell and Protect on it, so it gets a little bit of a buff because of that. All right, now we should go. What is Raging Cactor? I actually don't know. Oh, counterattack. I don't. Okay, sure. With counterattack, I was thinking about doing a challenge run where you're not allowed to use offensive abilities against enemies. But then I was like, so you'd use like counterattack and stuff to fight back. But then I worried it would just be like a roundabout way of like doing the Dan SG attack only challenge. So then I was like, that probably doesn't make sense. That probably doesn't actually work the way I want it to work. I think the ogre in Makalani is stronger than the ogres in Mount Gagazet. That I'm not sure. I mean, we could look at the actual stats as well. So like that, I mean, that would be like the definitive question answered, right? That would have been an awkward misclick. Just cast Flare on him. Call it the Final Fantasy X Auto Battle Challenge. I mean, the concept though would be too similar, I think, because like it wouldn't be like new. You know what I mean? Like it would just be like the same thing that's been done before. Wendigo is stronger than the Bashuras. Oh, interesting. Oh my goodness. That's gotta hurt. We're actually about to get a little bit more magic defense on this next level up. So that should be kind of nice. Naturally, we're going to do the whole heal, and then we already had lethal on him action. Primal Liquid did counter only? Oh, he did? I might have seen that actually then. Kilika Sin Spawn wouldn't trigger a counter? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I could see it not triggering a counter. Stuff like that's always hard, because the Kilika Sin Spawn not triggering a counter could kill the entire run. But then you kind of don't want to stop there, right? You kind of like... I feel like for most challenge runs... correct me if I'm wrong, actually. I'm actually curious you guys' opinion on this. I think people care more about the spirit of the run than, like, the technicality of it. I think that if you encounter something like that, you probably should just say, hey, technically the run's dead. We cannot beat the Sin Spawn at Kilika, so, like, it's over. But I'm gonna continue anyways because like how do the other bosses work? You know, kind of like you declare it impossible, but then you kind of figure out like, oh well, then, like what does everything else look like? So we're gonna flare Demi. He stopped at Anima. Oh yeah, Anima can be hard. I mean, Anima also wouldn't trigger a counterattack, right? AoE attacks just don't trigger counters in general, and there's way too many cases of that. Yeah, I can imagine. So my run idea was doomed from the start. That's unfortunate. Could Lulu solo Ogre battle? She did solo it. Yeah, super easy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we did. We soloed Anima as well, too, without cheats. Anima, Ogre, Crawler. The Crawler took an hour and 10 minutes. But we beat it. Because you can't use magic and you can't use Fury. Because the game hates us. I like how you can use Fury when you're silenced, but not when the Negator is out. Oh, is it? Oh, it's loading. Oh. What's going on? Yeah, I think I got it too. I think it's better. Maybe. Maybe not. My dashboard is looking kind of weird. It's saying no. It's not better. All right. Sorry, I'm letting YouTube the dashboard catch up a little bit. It's still kind of weird, but that's fine. I think it's okay. Yeah, on the studio page, like when I stream, like YouTube has like a status, right? So one of them, like right now, it's like you are not sending enough data. Honestly, that's like, oh, it's fixed. Okay, cool. It just went away. That's actually why I don't stream in 4K anymore, because like I was really trying to, and I just couldn't. My internet, like honestly, my internet's insane. It's 1.2. Or it's 1,200 gigabytes up, I think. Yeah, 1,200? Maybe it's 1.2 up. I think it's like 1.2 up and 1.2 down. So it's like insanely good. But no matter what, I just can't get like 4K to stream stable. So I do 1440p. I see. The thing is, like, a good like rule of thumb, I feel, is always look like what are the big streamers doing, and they're all streaming in 1080p. And now I'm thinking, like, maybe there's a reason for that. maybe they know something I don't know. Like, you know. Yeah. Do I have the right armor on for this? I do, perfect. Yeah, I thought about dropping down to streaming to 1080p and then seeing if I can just like improve the quality other ways. I just like the idea of having like a really like good looking stream. Oh yeah, NG Plus is overdrives only. I saw that. I haven't like okay, here's the thing. I saw the thumbnail. I didn't click it. I think the overdrives only is a good idea. I haven't checked it out quite yet. They were doing some crazy stuff too, because like it's funny, like they play the games that I like to play too. Because I think they also did like some Spyro stuff, and I was like, oh, I'm playing Spyro as well. Like, it's so great. I think they did some like Spyro like no flight stuff, which was, I saw that video. That was really great. No, it's fantastic. I love those challenge runs. I mean, it's what I do in my free time, right? It's just a good time. Do Aeons count in that? That's a good question. I think if you were to summon an Aeon, you would have to use Yuna's overdrive, though. But then, like, yeah, it would be insane. I just don't know how you would. How do you do that? You have to allow like fleeing. Like you have to allow like fleeing from fights, right? Because like there's no way. It's impossible. You can never do overdrive only, because you would never have an overdrive action to take at every single time. I could be dead here, but I believe the flare kills. I was a fool. I'm dead. Oh no, maybe I'm not. Yo, let's go. Let's go. That's insane. I got both of them. Okay, because that gold digger would sell things too quickly. Yo, Jimbo would be too strong. He truly would be. It'd be a problem. You guys know what time it is. Time to cheat. Alright, we have 1 shred, 1 anaconda, 3 ogres, 5 corals, 3 Marlboros. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, he does allow defending, switching characters, switching weapons as a turn skip kind of action. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yojimbo doesn't technically have an overdrive, but when you grand summon him, doesn't he take an action and it uses the overdrive gauge? I don't know. That's like that feels too manipulative potentially though. Got him. Nice. He uses the overdrive gauge in the process of using a non-overdrive special ability. True, true. I'm trying to get by on a technicality. I'm trying to be like, well, technically the overdrive gauge went away, so is that not an overdrive? Yeah, I mean, is there a more powerful ability in a game that other than Zenmato? I mean, it's hard to name one because it's just an ability that instant kills everything that ever looks at you with no limits. I mean, it just seems stupid. Like, it's the most powerful ability in any Final Fantasy game. Bring it on. Oh, it's over. Dude is absolutely deceased. Yeah, I really want to get the comments done. Honestly, I'm starting to toy with the idea of just accepting the zombie ward, but is that risky? I mean, it is risky, but like, is it potentially possible? Like, can I zombie ward, be immune to death for sure, then zombie ward against Unalesca? I mean, technically I could death ward too, but like, I mean, how much RNG do I think I get? How lucky do I think I could be? Then I also need to consider, I think the Seymour that we're gonna face uses break, so I also need to consider, like, I mean, that's the first trial, right? That's the first, like, tribulation. Like, can I get past Flux? I got past Natus by skipping the phase entirely, which is not going to be possible this time, I don't think. I could use Automed, that's true. I just need a bunch of remedies for that, right? That's not too bad. And remedies are renewable, which we love that. Me personally love a renewable resource. I could get the remedies. I'm not too worried. Perfect. Now we got a bunch of backtracking to do. And we can also consider, like, anything we actually need to... I don't think so. Oh, in terms of backtracking, what am I thinking? Let's do this. I forgot we had a return sphere from B-Ron and Yankee. You used Zombie Ward on Aura and OSG? Oh, I did? Interesting. That might be the play. Oh, I've already beaten B-Ron and Yankee. with ease. We that was they are the same skill level as Kamari, which is, as you can imagine, not good. I did unfortunately have to use Kamari though. I tried I tried to get Lulu in there, but I just can't figure out how to get her in that fight. With the current tools I'm using, I don't think it's possible. There was a mod that replaced oh, I might have this. This might be easy. There was a mod that replaced Yuna with Seymour, and maybe there's some sort of swapping we can do in that regard. No, it was end of last stream that we beat B-Ron, right? I think so. It was like the very end, because that's like what we ended with yesterday. We did have a stream yesterday. I feel like we're just so close to success. I'm not sure on Keeper, though, if I can get past that. Surely I can. Surely it's okay. I'm going to be so pleased to be done with these stanky breath boys. Not to mince words, not to be mean, but very pleased to have them out of my life. Surprised you're capturing this much? Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with getting as much resources as I possibly can. To be honest, there's a pretty good argument that now that I got Death Proof, which I got a while ago now, I could just move on. Like, I don't have to do this. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do Makalania. I'm really obsessed with capturing everything I can, but Death Proof was the actual goal. Like, that was the real thing that really mattered. Everything else is kind of bonus, but you know what I should do, what a responsible player would do? They'd look up the prizes for each region and then capture accordingly. They wouldn't just blindly capture everything. But if there's anything I've shown throughout my channel, is I can smash my head into a wall for a long time. I'm an expert at head smashing.
Goodbye.
Nice. When you have no skill, just try to persevere. That's the motto. Alrighty. We should be pretty close. After the next Marlboro, which isn't these folks, I'd like to see what our count is at. I mean, I guess I could check any time, but, you know. Oh, more Chimera? Let's go. Very exciting. Let's actually, you know what? Let's get cute. Dare I say, let's get cute with it. I didn't kill them last time, so I figured they'd live this time. Well, he won't.
Enough.
Oh, that's so sick. Am I gonna do Makalania next stream? Well, here we are, Makalania, thanks to the Guardian. I'm running away. I'm not gonna fight them. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. I mean, if you saw those Chimera down a dark alley, you'd be afraid too. You don't even need the alley. You just see them and you're afraid. Man, what is up with my lack of bad breath boys? We got Snake Tail Squad, but no bad breath boys. Thinking about that family that all became parts of the Chimera, I think I would not, being the Snake Tail would be the worst. I think that's the worst one you can be. That's the worst role you can get if you got to be a part of the Chimera. Griffian, this is a good method. The flare demi flare. I think it's put us in a situation where we don't even have to consider the idea of equipping the confused ward anymore. We don't need it. We're fine. We're so okay. Sanctuary Keeper was surprisingly easy. In which run? We haven't faced them yet. Or are you looking at the Orin one again? That was the last one we did, Orin. Easy. Easiest fight of my life. The funny thing is, after all this, I'm still missing one shred. No matter what happens, shred will always be the thing I get last, apparently. I know it's not in the region I'm hunting right now, but it's just funny that it is still, like, not captured completely. No, I think last stream we faced Defender X, and that was actually fairly difficult. I don't know if I can. Have I captured all these guys yet? I don't even know. Let's just do this. Let's just take one out. On the cusp of getting 7. What a shame. When I last played Final Fantasy X, I keep thinking it's going to be a tough battle, and it usually ends pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't know if I have a lot of issues with Sanctuary Keeper. I feel like I only have issues like when I do like challenge runs. When I'm like, alright, I'm going to make this like really hard kind of thing. The classic. Heal only to kill them. Alright, oh, I forgot we were going to actually check our count. So we need 1 shred, 2 ogres, 5 corals, and 1 Marlboro. We need 1? That's crazy. Fortune smiles upon us. Corals could be annoying, but it should be fine. And then shred is nothing. Shred is who cares. Ogres are the same. Who cares? Corals are the only thing left that kind of scare me still. Even Marlboros, now that we've solved them, is kind of whatever. One of the issues about Final Fantasy X is it's easy to overgrind. Yeah, I think that's for sure the case. You can definitely become super OP pretty early. It is crazy though, because like the game has like stood the test of time for the most part. Like we're discussing game balance from a game 23 years ago, which is like nuts, you know. People have definitely found ways to like break it open, but it's a pretty solid game in terms of like difficulty and stuff. I think it's pretty good for people who don't play a lot of games to pick up. And then people who want to get into like the nitty gritty mechanical parts of it, it also offers that. Final Fantasy VIII, you can play cards. Oh, don't I know you can play cards. Let me tell you, the amount of times I terrorized myself by spreading the random rule in every single region with no idea of how I was doing it and no idea of how to stop it was astounding. It should be studied. It was a scientific anomaly. You would think it would have been scientifically impossible for me to continue to not understand how I was doing that. Having to be easy to overgrind is not really a bad thing. Yeah, I feel the same way. I mean, because that's the idea, right? Like you grind to your level if you're playing right, and then you know every fight is as challenging as you want it to be. Oh, oops, double cast. Ooh, we got a crit. Does that mean that my flare is gonna terrorize me and the fight and everything? I don't think so, but nice. Okay, she said enough. That's 10 Marlboros. So we need more Shred, Ogre, and Coral. Let's just go to the front of the travel agency. I think that's the best place to be. I've overgrinded the Sin Scales trying to get the Soul and Daredevil overdrives. It's so funny that you can grind there because even the developers know it. If you try to activate auto battle on the SS Leaky, it just says cannot be activated this time. Which is it's so funny. Uh-oh. Just like that, I'm done. Now let's circle this thing that says clay hardened by intense heat. It must be hundreds of years old. Nice. I'm still a bit skittish. I'm gonna blow away one of them just to be safe. Oh, you can activate it after killing the sin skills once? Oh, I didn't try after it told me no. Drain? No, thank you. It's like the one moment I'd like to see Blaster. I mean, the good thing is as they drain me, I'm not losing like over 500 HP, because then the attacks would feel pointless. 4 more corals to claim. Let's just, you know, let's just heal. Let's just heal and go in a circle again. I don't want to go all the way back to the travel agency. I can buy more high potions. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. Oh, oops. Let me use my brain. I think I have developed a mild addiction to wheat thins. I'm on my 3rd box in 2 days. That is a lot of boxes of wheat thins. I don't know what that's gonna do, but you need to write down your findings in case anything crazy happens. Give you like after 4 boxes of wheat thins, this will happen to you. I don't know. Oh man. I had like a craving for Pringles, and I used like one of my local store's apps that's like order in advance and will like pick it up for you, and you just like show up and pick it up, right? So like I was like, oh, I kind of want Pringles, and then I like didn't realize the quantity of Pringle I was getting, so I got like I thought I was getting like the snack cans, right? So I got like 8 tall cans of just all these Pringle flavors, and now I'm trapped in my Pringle prison, having to eat Pringles for like the next, like it's so many Pringles. I have to eat so many Pringles. It is insane. I think I've still got 3 cans. Yeah, outside of lunch, I don't know what you're supposed to eat Pringles like with. Like there's lunching and snacking, but I've had to be creative. All right, we've gotten a little bit. Little bit of strength up to 30. Nice. 30 is good. And apart from that, I think I'm good. I need a level 4 to unlock this for the +4 luck, and then I can save one of my empty nodes, which I'll probably never use. But yeah, apart from that, like I might break and use one of my empty nodes for the luck sphere if I face Seymour and it's a bad time. We have what, 3 more corals? Leaving La Vida Loca. Oh my gosh. Dude, I swear to you, like, Shred is actually going to be my last enemy. This is insane. Why is the Shred always impossible to find? It's insane. This will be, what is this? Coral number 8? Something like that? Try by the south cliff. Oh, you mean like the entrance of the Calmlands kind of thing? Maybe? Close? Lethal? Perhaps? I mean, that's a lot, actually. Let me, nah, I'm sure we're fine, actually. Let's just go for it. Let's see what we get over here. We got a lot of corals, which we do need, but what do we see? Ah, ogres. Me, personally, love when I meet an ogre in this game. My favorite. Oh, he's coming for me. Terrifying. Dude, what is going on? Are we what is this genjutsu I'm trapped in? What is going on? I was like, the evading counter wouldn't stop. It just kept on happening. Oh my gosh, please kill the skull so we can move on. Never mind, got it. Thank goodness. We are free. Bro, that's not the play. I'm gonna kill you. Oh no. I'm looking at these YouTube emotes like, ask, what is this? Bro, I got no earthly idea. What is that? I don't know. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in on the emote here, Tungsten. What is this? Is it two butts kissing? What is that? What is that? I have no idea. Does anyone know what that emote is? I could not tell you. Maybe it's just the letter M? Is it just the letter M? Does it stand for something? That's what I'm saying. It definitely looks like what you're thinking. Oh, that's kind of a cool angle to see her try to run away from. Elbow to elbow? That's probably what it means more than butt to butt. COVID version of a handshake? Maybe. Hey, we get to fight some cats. Let's go. Well, that's just a cat in a box. We know what that is. Oh, excuse you, buddy. Trying to go for the silence on me. I will not be silenced. Oh yeah, I work at a school. For some reason, elbow bumps were for some reason COVID friendly. Are they really? Feels like you're just not supposed to touch someone. I guess it's because like you never like touch your face with your elbow, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. What do I know? I don't know anything. I feel like we're close. And I feel like we're close because if I click this button, it'll tell me. That's 9 corals, 9 ogres, 9 shred. So we need one of each. Beautiful. Problem is we are like chronically low on MP. Oh, but there's one more of these bad boys. I don't know, figured it was one of these newfangled greetings these youngins come up with nowadays. Fair. Cue the Simpsons grandpa meme of him being like, you know, I was young and hip once too, but not anymore, and it'll happen to you too. I always find it interesting. There's 2 variants of this enemy in this area. One's on fire, one's not. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? The magic 8-ball says yes.
Enough.
Oh, that was insane. That was a lot of damage. Alright, we are done with corals. We need ogres and shreds. I feel like shreds are right in front of the traveler in single one. But I could be wrong on that. Man, remember that one time Lulu didn't want to run away? And I was really annoyed? And it was happening right now. I remember that time. I feel like shreds are like right here, right? Oh, come on. Southeast along the eastern wall for shreds. Southeast? Interesting. What about ogres? I feel like ogres are also where I'm at. Maybe if I gotta go all the way southeast, I might as well do that last, because then I'm next to the monster arena. But this is like where we saw some ogres, right? Any swamplands around here? We're on the cusp of greatness. Surely we can make it all the way. Surely we will not encounter another cat. Another kitty cat. Maybe they like the shade. Do ogres like the shade? No. Maybe the ogres are just where the Marlboros are. Maybe that's where they are. Well, what am I doing? Lulu has no MP. I'm being stupid. Oh, well. Where do you draw water? Oh, well. There you are. Ogres are northwest, if I recall. Yeah, that sounds right. Unfortunately so. I was hoping to encounter them where I am right now, but that is potentially not going to be the case. What's Demi? Dude, I love that the Moogle's got the little animation too. It's so cute. He doesn't know what he's doing, but he's trying his best. Close. Almost there. Hit the bug. Never mind. Got him.
Goodbye.
I'm embarrassed by how hard Romans, you're embarrassed by how hard you just laughed at my dad joke? Well. Where do you draw water? From a well. I just say stupid stuff. I just say stupid stuff and see where it goes. If there's anything I know how to be, it's stupid. Alright, well, we need one ogre. One ogre. Uno ogre mas. We're probably going to encounter a lot of Marlboros. It's going to be sad when that happens, but we might just strike gold and immediately encounter an ogre. This is perfect. This is... I couldn't have asked for a better gift, a better Thanksgiving gift than this ogre. I think he's dead. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Alrighty. What are we doing? Dude, we're just taking a beating is what we're doing. My goodness. Get those hands down, buddy. Get those hands down, good sir. We're close. I bet Lulu discovered her Fury Overdrive when she was casting a spell. We got one of those good stretches and held her pose for a bit longer. Yeah, that's how she burned down Besaid. She just held her stretch pose for too long, and then she just heard screaming and smelled smoke. Truly canon. I just go for it. I don't care. I don't care about your stupid counterattack. You're dead anyways.
Down.
Down, she says. Down. Alright, let's cheat. That's 10 for 10. That's all 10. Let's go all the way to the monster arena to claim our prize, which I don't even know what it is. Probably not worth it, but like we claim it. Uh-oh. They're mad. They're jealous because we have all monsters. So now they're gonna hurt us. How disrespectful. Oh, come on, Lulu. Just get out of there. It's gonna be okay. Run. You're making me scared that you're gonna take lethal damage here. Alright, you know what? No, I can't justify it. I probably die there. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm getting cooked. Sigil or something like that. It might be a sigil. How can it take so much effort to run away? My goodness. Thank you, Lulu. Got me scared. I mean, I could have killed them for experience, but I got to the point where I was so low HP, I would have had to, like, heal a few times with high potions to really play it safe. Alternatively, I could have just flared and hoped that I killed them, but if I didn't, then they kill me. The problem is, I don't really need any experience at the point. I need a level 4 key sphere. I don't need any experience. Because we're already, like, we're good. Like, where else do I need to fill out? Outside of, like, these, which are locked. So, we're chilling. The negative of that is, like, what you see now for Lulu stats. This is probably mostly the best she's gonna get. Like, which is kind of terrifying. And I hope we can survive, but I don't know. We'll see. You know what? I bet you it's the same. It's the same folks. It's the same folks ruining my day. All right, I allowed them the mercy. What one? Oh man, the problem is it uses so much. It uses so much of my turn, and then they get a turn. Dude, the fact that they're ambushing is insane. Let me see what I can do here. I don't even want to run away anymore because I feel insulted. I feel insulted at the amount of aggression I'm encountering. I don't even care. He's surely dead. I guess the last time I faced him, I could have double cast. That actually would have gotten me out of there pretty quickly. I didn't think about that. Let it be known that that was not my fault. They asked for it. I did not desire the fight, but they brought theirs, so, you know, I had to defend myself. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot you actually don't get anything for all 10. I forgot about that. I need to, it's the species based. Okay, in that case we got all 10, but it might not matter. But honestly, that's okay. Alright. Well, I think we are gonna wrap it up for now. We did a good 6 hours. It was pretty much exclusively capturing monsters. So we've got a lot done with Calmlands. Tomorrow I plan on streaming again. Specifically, I plan on streaming the walk up the Gagazette. We're not gonna do any real capturing, I wouldn't think. But we're gonna try to take on Seymour. We're gonna try to win, and yeah, have a good night, Tungsten. I'm gonna see if anyone is streaming that I can raid. That is gonna be the next task of mine. See if anyone's. Otherwise, I'll just link a good video I think you guys should check out. Oh. Looks like someone might be streaming Final Fantasy 12. Let's see. Or not. Oh no, looks like they're live. Alright, I'm going to send you over to Mare's Den. Looks like they're playing some Final Fantasy X-2. Alright, well. Thank you, You're not going to Black Friday and shove an old lady for good deals. I am not Romans. Welcome to the stream, Silva. I am unfortunately just ending. But, to my Americans, happy Thanksgiving. To everyone else, happy Thursday. And then we will see you all tomorrow, ideally bright and early, but I will figure it out. All right.